Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, and good night. And yes, I know I got the order wrong. I do it intentionally. And welcome to Morning Brew. I hope you all are doing well. And whenever you're listening, I do hope it's a good one for you. Let's see here. Yep, it is Friday, December 3rd. It doesn't feel like a Friday. But hey, what can I say? Kind of days just seem to flow into each other. I actually got a decent amount of sleep last night, although I woke up feeling like I could probably sleep a couple more hours. That would be a good thing if I hadn't slept for 8 hours. But hey, what do you know? It's one of the good things I like having about the CPAP machine. It tells me how long I slept. So, yeah. And I was talking a little with PCAT this morning, and of course, he was saying how you would dream for 8 hours. Trust me, it's not always a dream. Um, but I understand where you're coming from. And good morning, PCAT. Good morning, 47 Yorktown, who says greetings from Eastern Canada. And BK Dan. By the way, BK Dan, you don't have to address the Stream Elements bot. Because they're stupid. And good morning, Bone. Yes, TGIF. And good morning, Eagle Rider. How are you doing, Rosetta? And let's see here. Good morning or good afternoon, Mar. Let me check that before I say that. Oh, son of a bitch. There we go. My computer somehow become unplugged. I'm now down to 22% power available. Yay. Wonderful. And of course, Bird of Prey 5 isn't backstage.
Hello world, it's Bird of Prey 5, Kapla.
Kapla.
Captain.
How are you doing?
How's what doing? Who?
You, how are you doing?
I'm not familiar with this entity as known as you.
Okay, what is this from?
I don't know what it's from. It's from me not having any sleep. That's what it's from.
Holy, no sleep? What's going on?
Nephew of Prey came by for the
Oh,
first time in a while, and unfortunately he came over and had a fever. So Sisso prayed to take him to the doctor last night. And long story short, went to sleep about 2 a.m., 2:30. Woke up at 5. So,
oh,
yeah, that's. I was actually on a stream last night with John DeMarco and like the night people. I was like,
cool.
wow, wow. And so I'm here. I don't know how long. God only knows what will happen today. But I'm awake for now. Figured I'd
Well,
come in,
that's
say hello.
awfully nice of you.
Good morning, everybody. I'll, I'll stop talking now, and you can
There's
continue
no.
doing your intros.
And let's see here. Good afternoon, Mar. Good morning, Deej. How are you doing? Yeah, it's just a interesting morning. And BK Dan, I think that's assuming gender. That's assuming gender. You can't be doing that. That's a bad thing. Remember, we're not supposed to assume gender anymore. Apparently. Uh, oh, great. Really? Again. Thank you so much, you piece of shit. Um, okay.
You okay, Cap?
Oh yeah, the little plug came out again.
Ah,
It's like great.
hate when
I
that
hate computer
happens.
sometimes. Uh, how about let's not just address the bot as it is and it. Okay, let's see here now. So, okay, this is going to be. Give me just a minute. I'll be back.
Yeah, okay.
What's
So,
going on?
while Captain is away, I'm going to tell you all the story of how the 3G shutdown is going to destroy America. Do you guys know that in just a few weeks, as of January 1st, 2022, some companies will be shutting down their 3G wireless networks? That was going to mean that for some of us who have cheaper phones on cheaper providers, especially, we're fucked. There's not going to be any cell service unless you get a new phone or a new plan. And I tried to call them, even though my phone actually is supposed to work. And even then, they're like, no, you have to go to the store. I was like, no, I can't go to the store. I want a new SIM card. Mail it to me. Your
Yeah.
website says you can mail it to me. And they said, go to the store or mail it. This is the or mail it. So mail it. You're like, oh, we'll be right back. No, you got to go to the store, sir. I need to speak to your supervisor. I was like, I need to speak to your supervisor. And he was like, oh, 1 minute, sir. I was like, okay, it's in the mail. You'll get it soon.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You want to know? You think it's been shipped, Captain? You think it's on
No,
its way?
not a chance in hell. Because these people, they're too stupid to. They'll just tell you it's sent to shut you up. That's about it.
No. Mama Pray needs a new phone for it, and I need a SIM card. I didn't think
Well,
they would shut down 3G.
what the
I
hell
thought
are
it
they
would be
shutting down
decades.
3G? That's stupid.
Because they want to reuse it for 4 and 5G. Once they have the bandwidth shut down, they can reuse it. Hi, hi Charlie. Ah, baby shark pajamas.
We have baby shark, mommy shark, Uncle Joey shark, grandma shark, sassy shark.
Sassy shark, doo 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 doo. Sassy shark, doo 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 doo. Oh, poor guy. He's got an ear infection. He has nonstop ear infections. Maybe you need some holes in your ears.
Yeah, like.
Well, that's what tubes are for.
Let's go get
Yeah,
that potato for.
we don't want that. We don't want those types of holes.
Yeah, my nephew had to have them before. I don't know. Don't know. But let's see here. We know Bird didn't sleep well.
But anyway, the 3G, it not only does it screw with everything with people with cell phones, everybody who had like an Amazon Kindle that had like 3G internet connection, that'll be gone forever. There's no way to repair those. People that had iPads and tablets that had 3G built in, that'll be dead forever. No way to fix those. People had security systems, house alarms, and emergency like help me, I've fallen down and I can't get up. Those that run on 3G, they're fucked forever. You can't fix them. They have to be completely replaced. Like
I'm sorry, that should be outlawed.
yeah, like this stuff wasn't sold to me as a temporary technology, right? I bought a Kindle. Well, I didn't because I always said, "Fuck you, I'm not wasting money on 3G." Although Amazon actually picked up the bill on the 3G, but I almost bought a Kindle with 3G on the thought that for life I would have access to 3G, and then now it's fine. It's 10 years later, 8 years later, but that's not life, not for me.
No. I mean, they are going to be facing some lawsuits coming up.
I hope. Now, if they wanted to trade it up for a new one that has 5G for the foreseeable future, I would fine take it back and give me a new one. But that would be the only real option I would do.
Yeah.
You're going to take the whatever it is out of my car and give me an updated one. That'd be okay too. Oh, Teslas. The original Tesla cars, the first year Tesla cars had 3G hardwired in. So to if you want your car to work, you've got to pay for a $200 upgrade to upgrade the phone that's built into your car. That's ridiculous. No, Richie Poole, it's not the usual mic. It's actually not the usual setup. I have the NVIDIA shut off. Sorry.
No problem. Not a big deal.
I figured you guys would rather hear the background noise this morning.
That's fine. And good morning, Curtis YZ. I was not figuring this, but hey. Good morning, Deej.
Good morning.
What's going on?
Bird! I couldn't sleep worth a shit, so here I am.
Well, the fact that you can still go out and get VHS players and recorders, no, they're still on the market.
Hell, you can still find cassette tapes on the market.
Yep.
I am still shocked to this day that when we had our garage sales, which was a few years ago now, that we had a guy come and bought all my Star Trek VHS tapes, all the TOS episodes.
And actually, Eagle Rider did mention something that I was going to bring up. Um, all of a sudden, I saw something on Twitter, and it's like, you know, several people had unfollowed me, and it's like, okay, what's going on? I mean, we're talking all at once, and it's like, wait a minute. I didn't say anything overly offensive. I didn't do anything, whatever. So I looked, and I would open up the account. This account currently restricted. Okay. Still following, so no big deal. Open up the next one. This account currently restricted. It's like, what the fuck is Twitter doing? I mean, granted, it was only 10 people, but still, if I had 10 people, other people are going to have others. Why would Twitter do that? It just doesn't make sense to me.
Because Twitter's been taken over by a person that was worse than Jack Dorsey, and they're really going far left now.
Great.
They put down a whole bunch of new rules that's getting really bad now.
It's a good thing I'm let's see here. Talking everywhere of lost supporters and seeing a bunch of people not following. I lost over 50 from last night. Yeah. Like I said, one or two, I'm not surprised. It's like, yeah, big deal. 10? It made me suspicious. And then when I'm opening up and this account restricted, this account restricted, this account restricted, well, fuck you. If I didn't already know people on Twitter, I would walk away, Mr. Londell. I really would. I'm going to continue using it, but I am going to suggest alternates as well, because Twitter's obviously going down the toilet and is soon going to be the way of MySpace.
No, Dan, Jack Dorsey left, but they put somebody else in charge that's even worse.
Great.
The guy they put in charge has made statements before that he doesn't believe in the First Amendment.
And good morning, Six. Good afternoon, Yitza. And yes, Mines does seem to be the place to be. I don't like some of the changes they've made, but it's still better than Twitter. See, it didn't used to be that big of a pain to share things. They made changes over time. And maybe they'll figure out they need to make things a little easier to do again. But who knows? Of course, Bird mentions all his social media platforms he's on, including Minds,
AOL.
Gab, and AOL. Yeah, that's his big one. And good morning, Alexander. And since you're on, have a good day at work, Bone. I hope that you have a good one. Go ahead, leave the computer running, and just turn off the speakers is fine. Anyhow, um, since my computer is down to 22% because it somehow got unplugged partially, I'm going to need to get a cup of coffee, and I'm not just going to leave everybody waiting for me. So, first, we're going to run the coffee clip, and then you all can take over.
No.
Listen to me very carefully, because I'm only going to say this once. Coffee. Black.
Coffee. Black. While I've got your attention, there are...
Coffee first. Well, this mentor would like another cup of coffee. I'm just gonna have to give up coffee. Want some coffee?
If I'm not mistaken, that's your third cup this morning.
Fourth, and on a day like today, it won't be my last. Coffee. The finest organic suspension ever devised. Commander, set a new course. There's coffee in that nebula.
There wasn't any coffee in the nebula. He's just delusional, folks. And here I am, left to myself, all alone. So it's the Deej Show, folks. It's the Deej Show. What the hell is going on this morning? Let's see if I can answer some questions that pop up into the chat. Door. Inch by inch. Inch by inch. The coffee is back.
What are you troublemakers up to?
I'm just waking up again. Tired as hell last night. I went to sleep, got 5 hours sleep, and woke up and can't go back to sleep.
That sucks. Uh,
So I cranked the heat to heat it up in here.
mm-hmm.
Got down to a nipply 55 degrees in this little room.
Well, it could be worse. Could be
Sure,
worse.
it could be 33 like it's outside.
Yeah, exactly. Definitely don't want that.
Mr. Londell, shh, you're not supposed to tell that.
Not supposed to tell what?
What he just narked on us about.
Ah, okay. Well, 6 doesn't like the temperature.
So,
I hope you have a good day, Curtis, who's getting ready for work. You know, one of the funny things, we've got all people from all over watching, listening, and, some it's the beginning of the day, some it's the end of the day. Never know. Then, of course, you got the ones that are listening on playback, which I'm actually amazed by.
and then you have that one lone strange man that listens to your streams backwards. He's looking for the hidden messages.
Of course. Well, you know what? If they are, let them go for it.
I know 5405 wants a lawnmower snowblower combo for me.
Why not?
I don't have it.
Don't have any snow? Yeah, well, that's...
Well, no snow yet. I don't have a snowblower either. Hell, I don't even have a lawnmower.
Ah,
How do you not have a lawnmower? You're mowing the lawn all the time.
That's the boss's mower.
Well, you borrow it when you need it.
That was ridiculous to have to go out and mow yesterday.
why?
Looked like there was plenty of grass.
Yeah.
Well, there was, because that was all the grass that was left over that I didn't get to weeks ago when it started raining on me, and then I come down with that bug, so I couldn't go out to work, and they just let it sit there and wait for me.
Was that
Granted,
nice
it
of
was
them, or-
granted it was only like half of what I normally mow, so it's not like I was out there forever. I was done in 2.5 hours.
Are you being paid by the hour or by the blade of grass?
For the hour, so
Well, should have went a little slower. Bless you, Mama Craig.
Exactly.
it was cold out. I wanted to get done. There was like a 15-mile-an-hour wind, and it was only
It
like
was cold and it was windy. Oh, the poor farmer doesn't like to be out in the cold.
So you weren't in the heated tractor or anything?
no heated track. It's just a regular lawnmower, so I was cold.
Well,
Cold
don't have
wind
this
and
GPS luxury tractor.
I don't use GPS in the tractor.
Yeah, it's your skunk avoidance technology.
I like to hit those skunks,
Well,
Keep your skunks out of my soy.
once
See, he just admitted.
I
it's
mean-
his soy. It's
I
his
mean,
soy. He
out of the
just
soy
admitted it.
supply.
Yep, he did.
God damn it.
Yep. That'll get clipped, I know.
Everybody said I was delusional when I kept saying it was bird soy, but he just admitted it on the stream.
I admitted nothing.
Uh-huh. And well, I'll let Teach reply to this.
Yeah, I'm gonna reply to it like this.
Oh yes, a double thumbs up from Deej. Yeah, or no, not the thumb. Double middle finger. Yes.
You know, cold wind and arthritis just do not mix, people.
True. Well, and yes, 54.5 Access Radio. Birds of Soy Boy.
To be honest, Deej, 55 degrees in your place now is probably the temperature it is in my basement. So if you come to live here, you're gonna need to get used to those temperatures.
I'll bring my space heater with me.
Exactly.
And you better bring your space energy generator with you too. Electricity isn't free in New York.
I'll figure out how to hook it up to gas, and then I'll eat nothing but Taco Bell.
Oh, jeez.
Perpetual heat.
We do have a Taco Bell nearby, so. It's a renewable resource. So.
Absolutely. Oh yes, to be able to just provide energy for yourself. Now, why not find a way to make use of the other output from Taco Bell?
Problem
Pepsi?
though. The problem though is if I'm powering it on my own flatulence,
Mm-hmm.
AOC's gonna ban me for methane use, like she tries to do with cows.
True. The other thing is, at least at Discovery, you could make apples with the other stuff.
You don't worry about AOC. You let me worry about AOC.
47-yard town.
Mexican? 6. You're lovely. But no, it ain't Mexican. And 55 is beach weather in Eastern Canada. I'm sure it is.
Hey, Dan, I honestly don't mind Taco Bell. I like fake meat in my burritos.
Deej, you do realize that's going to be clipped.
I don't care.
Okay.
I'm not the one with the problem with soulless meat.
Well, that's true.
Listen, if Taco Bell is fake meat, then sign me up. But it's not. It's real meat. You know it, I know it, they know it, and the meat knows it.
Itsy says no one clips anymore.
Not true. Not true. There are people who do. See, that's another reason that Deej and I are in the contest to get to 1,000 subscribers by March 1st. Because when you're able to have monetization, when you're able to do other things, you can more easily clip things live.
Like this.
Wayne, I grew up on Men.
Correct.
Grew up on Men.
Yep.
I grew up on Men.
I've been to a Del Taco before when they were in St. Louis. But yeah, that was a few years ago. I can't even find my own damn. The fuck? Really? Fine, I'll do it again. There, now it goes through. Tried sending it one time. It didn't. The message didn't go through. Check your internet connection. It's like I'm still fucking connected. Like, let's see here. 6 says I clip all the time. I just have nowhere to go with them. Yes, you do. You have a YouTube channel. Just change your name from 6 to 6 clips and start posting those clips. I would credit who you clip from, of course. But other than that, go for it. And, of course, Eric Saunders. If I want real Mexican food, I just make it at home myself. I actually know a few people of Mexican descent. And if I really wanted Mexican food, I would go to them. I don't hate Taco Bell, don't get me wrong, but That's about as Mexican as well.
Cheese.
Yes, I said 6 clips. Well, I can't help it. Sounds close to that. And no, Richie Poole, clipping your fingernails does not count, no matter what 6 says.
Boy, it got quiet.
Is it me and you, Deej?
I don't know.
good.
'Cause if Kronos was here, he'd be yelling dead air.
I'm sorry, I wasn't looking at the screen.
It was Cat. Went poof.
God. And I thought it was me because of my bad internet connection.
Mara, what the hell's your country doing?
Yeah,
Mark.
I'll ask myself that too.
I read that
Angela
news article
Merkel.
last night.
Angela Merkel had her goodbyes and farewells, and with the last orders she gave, she fucked us all into
Yep.
oblivion.
What'd she say?
Oh, yeah, we are going in a full lockdown for everyone who's not vaccinated,
Lovely.
which makes it funny because people who got vaccinated before March also count as not vaccinated, and they do not even know it yet.
I was reading that yesterday, and yep, Germany's went full.
Oh, yeah, there is already people saying, hey, we are more than them. And let's be fair and square here with all the pictures that came up of politicians getting the shot, and then close look at the doctor, you saw that he didn't even had a syringe in his hands. Yeah. That's bad.
So is Germany going to start making unvaccinated people wear certain symbols on them so everybody knows who they are?
I would more say at the moment we are closer to a civil war than we ever was.
It's been a while since the Germans gave Europe a good reckoning. But it's
we
okay,
know
'cause that
when
always
they
works
do
out
it-
good for us.
when they do it, they really do it though. So
Yeah, they do. But it's okay because then the rest of Europe realizes why they need us so much. Things will
You
get
mean
better
the Kurogans?
in the long run.
Why the rest of the world needs the Kurogans so much? You mean, right?
I say we just set this one out.
Nah, dude, that's what we always say. And they always manage to drag us back in.
Well, let's be fair there. Most of the shit was started by you.
Well, you know.
Hey,
We're
we
not
had nothing to do
apologizing
with,
for 1776.
and we had nothing to do with the Archduke and that stuff. No, we didn't have anything to do with that one.
That's right. That was in no way a CIA.
Archduke Ferdinand had nothing to do with us.
Exactly, that's the thing. If you want to go into the conspiracy theories, I still say that the CIA had something to do with the outbreak of corona in China.
This just in, Archduke Ferdinand still dead.
News
Completely
at
after,
11.
completely after the motto, let's see how bad it really is. Let's test it on China.
Yeah, Richie, Uncle Paulie was probably involved.
And yeah, Miss Six, you opened yourself wide there for some really, really bad jokes.
And hello, Mr. Professor Brainy Specs. And to reply to your question from last night, there was no rant because someone asked me to hold back for a little bit while he sets something up. So I will let the ego handle things.
The ego? What has he to do with it?
Chris wants to handle some trouble that's been happening, and so I'm staying out of it for now.
Oh. It's not what you say, it's your name. See, six in Germany means sechs. And the sechs is always good.
Ow, chicka, wow, wow.
So if you say you made sechs clips, yeah! Show us, baby.
And of course, I think I'm going to get my ass kicked tomorrow night. Yes, 6 equals sex. Captain Trek fell and went boom. We don't know where he went. Probably having a little internet issue. He will return.
Now.
Hey, I told you he'd return.
Yeah, I had to reset the router, of course. Great. No wonder the thing didn't want to connect. All of a sudden, it's just like, what?
Okay, now I have to ask, because I do not really speak Latin.
Yes. What is the?
What reference is it?
That's the reference. Let's see here. I need to go back. Good morning. Good morning. Anos Mas. I don't know. I don't know, Mas. I don't know. Good morning. Good morning, brightest day. Good morning, Jason Price. Good afternoon, Yitza Lemons. And yes, check out the description below. Not only will you find the featured channel, but you will also find the Lemon Society. So let's see here. Who else do I need to say hello to? Good morning, Professor Brady Specs. Good morning, Richie Poole. Who else is there? Good morning, Mega Cropper. Let's see here now. Talking politics. Wonderful.
I'm going to use my wrench if somebody keeps narking us out.
Oh. Oh.
Well, six, I can only say one thing to that: Erae humanum est.
And it wasn't really quite,
anonymous. Okay.
and it wasn't quite politics. We were talking about how Uncle Paulie was involved with the whole Arch Ferdinand Duke thing that
Oh,
started.
if it's Uncle Paulie, that's fine.
And how Germany's went full.
Yep.
Down the toilet.
They've joined Australia, Austria.
By the way, who started this Yitza Lemons and Yosef thing?
Don't know. I'm a little behind in times. I don't even know what the hell the whole Yitza Lemons Yosef thing is.
Well, according to some people, Yitza Lemons and Yosef are the same person. Even though we know for a fact that it's not, because they've both been on my panel at the same time.
Apparently Jeff did.
But not
Yeah,
on
Jeff
camera.
did. Well, let's put it this way. If Yitza Lemons were Yosef, he would already have a new computer. And it would be a Dell.
And he'd have a fresh glass of goat milk right next to him this morning.
Or sheep's milk.
Yeah. Hell, even maybe cat's milk.
He was saying yesterday that he likes sheep's cheese. So, you never know.
Cheap cheese or sheep cheese?
Sheep.
Okay.
Sheep cheese. Cheap cheese you can get, that's called American cheese.
Yeah,
Garbage.
and
It's not yummy at all.
Yitza points out too, he'd have a hot blonde jumping on his sensor.
Correct. I don't think you have to censor the word lap.
I think he meant penis.
Well, yeah.
Oh, Richie
don't
said
make
Jeff is really Uncle Paulie.
It's
I don't think so.
videos about Merkel's goodbye, because there was a lot of torches and stuff like that. It looked a little bit like back in the 1940s.
Hello, all.
Hello. How are you today?
Yeah, yes, 6. You can say penis in chat.
They just didn't burn books.
Yeah. Burning books was a U.S. thing.
No, the U.S. thing is tear down statues. Get it right.
Oh, that's right. I get that confused. How is everyone's day so far?
So far, so good. There are very few things that you can't say in chat. Those that you can't, well, we've got mods to cover that.
Hey, look, Yosef's here. It's not talking behind your back, Yosef, when we know that you're secretly lurking. It's how we bring people out. It's like if I want to bring certain people out, I just say certain phrases, and then poof, there they are.
Is that like the movie Candyman?
Yep. Or Beetlejuice.
You said it once.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
I am back. Sorry. I liked my back in that movie.
Back when Winona Ryder actually looked decent.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
A really long time ago. It's been a long road
getting from there to here.
Well, it's been a long time.
But my time is finally here.
You gonna join in, Bert, or is it just gonna be you and me on this stream for a little bit?
Nah, you guys are doing it good.
I can't carry 200 people in a bucket. However, in a colander, I'm all over the place.
I can only sing I've got a lovely bunch of
Well,
coconuts.
that too.
Baby shark. Doop, doop, doo, doo.
No, no.
Oh,
My 6-year-old
No, I-
grandson is into that right now.
I changed it to Baby Wookie just to annoy Wookie Supreme.
yeah.
That works.
I'll have to remember that one.
I
Yeah,
was
Captain. I
singing
had to wait
that-
till I was caffeinated, so yeah.
sang Baby Wookie to him in multiple chats last night. I think I was annoying him. Random
yes.
says he will touch the skies. Is that code for his wife's breast?
No, that's
I think it's
that's
next line in the song.
next line in the song. Yes.
Because Revik wrote before that, I will see my dreams come alive at night.
Yep.
And you're right, they're not going to hold me back anymore.
No, they're not going to hold me back anymore because I have faith.
Faith of his heart.
Hold me
yes,
down.
I've got-
I think the song states not gonna hold me down no more. I could be wrong there.
Actually, I'm going to do this like William Shatner would.
Uh-oh.
I've got faith. Faith of the heart. No one's going to hold me back. I've got faith. Faith of the heart.
You're no doomcock, but hey.
I
what
know
can
it.
say?
Oh, man.
Well, as long as they stop me from singing Dear Penis, it's fine.
Dear penis, I don't think you like me. No, never mind.
Hashtag baby shark. Even though the emojis look like shit on the StreamYard side, I know exactly what it is. So
Chocolate pudding. We'll call it that.
hashtag do it like Shatner.
I can't. I have too much hair.
Well, we know. Never mind. Never mind. I won't go there.
That is true, Arabic. That is true.
Absolutely. Eric
Bird's
says
getting
no one
one.
sings Baby Shark like Bird or Prey 5, especially with his intro.
Bird's getting lots of practice singing that with Charlie around.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't seen her in chat in a little bit. I think we lost 6. She probably fell asleep.
Fell asleep, had to go to work. There's quite a number of things.
No, she's a third shifter, so she's. I think she said
Oh,
she
that's
has a
right,
day
she
off
is.
today.
Ah,
I think she said she has a day off today.
so she would be asleep more than likely.
Yeah.
So does anybody have any big plans for the weekend? I'm actually planning on going up later on and trying to decide if I should go to Sonic and get a shake or go to I'm trying to, what is it? Burger King. I don't
Burger
know
King.
which.
Well, I'm biased, but Burger King.
Yeah, the Burger King with the big bacon thing.
Oh, wait a minute. I could do both, actually.
I'm
Six is here,
biased.
too.
Burger King. Hi, Six.
I don't
I'm
know.
sorry,
For the
but-
weekend, I think I'm getting my ass kicked tomorrow in a game show.
Cool.
And me too.
And
Different game show. So
Well, as long as Snowdub remembers, because he was pretty drunk last night.
no. Really? Couldn't tell that.
TWTG Content has Cards Against Humanity JJ edition tomorrow. Well, today for you, tomorrow for me.
Correct.
So that's actually the only thing I have planned for the weekend.
Let's see here. Yitza says, I was thinking of going to a manifestation against what they're doing, but I don't feel like driving there, finding parking, and being alone in a crowd.
Yeah, the only
Okay.
big thing I got today is shopping on Sunday.
I don't think that's a yay, Arabic. That's not a yay. Most people don't like to get a booster. No.
I don't need it. I don't need that damn booster now because I'm covered for at least 8 months with natural immunity.
Awesome.
Oh, Chief Cook's going to watch Discovery.
Unbelievable. So, Arabic, you get your booster, the third one, I guess. And here in Germany, we are still waiting on the third one because,
of course,
everything turned bad or expired. Which makes the lockdown even worse.
Of course.
Yeah, I just got my third about 2 weeks ago. So
Yeah, here we start with the old people, and my parents are still waiting for the third shot.
Damn, I would have thought you were right there in line there, Mar.
But
Yeah, me too. Me too. Especially as I'm kind of terminally ill. You
Over
would
here,
think they
I'm
would give it to me first to see if it works or not.
I would think so.
I'm considered an old person here, so what the hell?
I've got underlying.
I'm sorry. How old are you?
50.
You're not old. Sorry.
You're not old.
I started.
You're older than me, but
hell,
not old.
Hell, I started getting AARP stuff when I was like 35. It's like, the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Eric says, I'm also going to watch the latest Discovery and Prodigy. God. I'll watch with you.
Well, you'd say I would take your 2 shots, but I'm not even sure which kind of stuff you get. And I'm only up for the BioNTech stuff because that's what I started with.
Oh, hell, over here they say you can mix and match.
Yeah.
That's when you know that it's a bunch of bullshit, when they say you can mix and match them.
And Mega Cropper says, I'm trusting my immune system. Yeah.
Hey, my immune system worked, and look how many strikes I got against me.
A ton. Yeah, it started
right.
at 35.
I'm fat. I'm old. I'm overweight. I've had a heart attack. I have diabetes, and I survived.
Yep.
twice now.
Chief Cook says, hi, Bird. And Jason Price says, yeah, I was one of the 4 million Canadians that got mix and match. And my favorite things about watching New Trek are Bird's reviews.
Bird just needs more Tilly.
They already have more Tilly. If we have any more Tilly, we're going to need a wide-angled lens.
Hey, now, that's not nice to pick on a woman because of her weight. A lot of us have those problems too. So I will be one and say that the show sucks because of the writing, because of their plot stories, because of all that. I'm just not going to go and pick on somebody for her looks.
Not?
No.
Brie Larson?
Well, okay, I'll pick on her because she has no ass, but
I suffer from that condition too.
I'm surprised I didn't get banned from Brie Larson's Twitter after I told her to go eat a damn cheeseburger.
Oh, God.
Hey, Deej, does that mean Brie Larson and I have something in common? We suffer from the same condition, not at all?
Yep.
And yes, the Random Menace says, there's already enough of Tilly for everybody. As I keep saying, a camera adds about 10 pounds, and she ate about a dozen cameras.
Yeah, I'm just not going to pick on her because of her weight and shit. I'll just pick on her because the storylines they got for her are ridiculous.
Okay, the only reason most people, I will say this, the only reason most people make fun of her weight is because the writing they've done with her weight have been ridiculously stupid.
Well, they have, but some people do take it a little over the line and just pick on the actress.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. As far as the actress is concerned, there have been plenty of actors and actresses who've been overweight. I don't have an issue with that. It's the writing part that I have the issue with. And I'm sorry. That would be like me winning a fucking marathon. No. Fuck no. Ain't gonna happen. Unless I cheat.
What kind of marathon? Star Trek marathon?
Any kind of marathon.
Star Trek marathon.
I would have to use phasers on them to, And good morning, Darius Munchausen. How are you this morning? And it's funny because not only did I have Twitter unfollowers because of mass restrictions, I've had several people unsubscribed to my channel. And so it's like, yeah, I can tell when it's a, if one individual does it, okay, big deal. Somebody unsubscribed, big deal.
Mm-hmm.
When you have like 8 or 10 people, boom, it's usually a YouTube thing.
Right.
Let's see here.
Hey.
I'm going to make some toast. Don't say anything funny while I'm gone.
Well,
depends on how you have your toast, by the way. If you have it burned, you're going to have a long wait. And yeah, we're not going to wait that long. Sorry. And see you later, Chief Cook. Have a good one.
Hey, remember that happy birthday Emma video of mine?
Yes.
It just passed 1,700 views.
Cool.
And the happy birthday Zach one is almost at 1,700.
Awesome. Like I
Damn,
said,
it's got 100 likes to it.
Cool. You just
I've
need
never
to
had a
make
video.
You just need to make videos of singing happy birthday to different people.
I've never had a video that got triple digit likes. Ever.
Oh, you have now.
What's really weird is the happy birthday Zach will show me how many likes it has, but the Emma one won't. That's really
odd.
Well, let's see. Random Minute says the actress from Bones had the same weight issue, but at least she had 2 kids in the show and in real life. Well, here's the other thing. They didn't have her running any fucking marathons either and winning. And good morning, NB Geek. Yetsa says, I never had a video that had double-digit likes. Well, you will. Trust me.
Yeah, it only took me like 8 years to get this. It's okay.
See, you just need to start going through different names. Popular names. Adam, Anna, just start making videos. Happy birthday. Hell, edit out, make the happy birthday song, edit out the name, and just fill in the blank.
Happy birthday, fill in the blank. Happy birthday, fill in the blank.
No, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Happy birthday to you. And then you just go in and edit. And then you just start recording names. Emma, Anna, Elizabeth, whatever.
Just don't be like Marilyn and sing Happy Birthday, Mr. President.
Alex,
Yitsa, I don't think that I ever got a single like on any of my videos.
Happy birthday to Dan. Happy birthday to Dan. Okay, that was creepy.
That was creepy. That was a little too creepy.
Especially because it's 5.5 months too early. A little.
Well, there are other Dans out there on YouTube, so you never know.
I am the only Dan. I'm Daniel the Fourth. I am the only Dan.
I'm Daniel the Fourth. I am Daniel the Fourth. I am.
I don't think so, Deej.
I did get married to a widow, though.
Sorry, I was away for a bit. Did I miss anything?
No.
Nope.
Sounds like Bird has a woof woof.
Just our typical ramblings here.
Absolutely. Well, see, that's one of the things, and I understand this. There are people that don't care for this because it doesn't have a script. We don't have an outline going over what we're going to talk about. And some people prefer to have, a preferred setup, and that's not me.
Boy, Joseph is triggered.
Ooh.
He is still rattling off about Tilly.
Ooh.
Let's see here. Tilly is the worst written character on the show. Season 1, autistic. Season 2, comic relief. Season 3, prodigy. Season 4, replaced by 16-year-old non-binary as of yesterday. Tactical officer? Are you kidding me? Oh, for fuck's sake. I swear to
Good
God.
morning, Darius.
Good morning, Darius.
There was one scene during the fight that I thought we were seeing Tilly's ass. It was actually Michael Burnham's. And I was like, holy crap. If that's
You can't,
Burnham's,
Bert, you
what
can't
is
oversee Tilly's
I
ass.
was like, I couldn't imagine. I was like, what would it even look like if they tried to film it? I feel bad.
I
I
like
actually feel
big
terrible.
butts and you cannot lie. No other brother can deny.
Like I feel like they're
Get
exploiting
him,
her.
Sassy.
Of
Get him,
course they
Sassy.
are. Oh, yes, Darius.
Yeah. It is morning here, so yes. Just past 8 over here, yeah. 7
Yep.
for you, Captain. 8 for me.
That's correct. 7:15 Central Time, which is the
8:15
The only
Eastern.
time.
only time zone that actually counts.
Because
But,
Central
you know.
Time is the center of all and everything revolves around us.
That's correct. The only other time would be I can't think what to call it now. That is where London is. It's where the blah 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 whatever.
Oh, GMT.
GMT, yes.
Greenwich.
Greenwich Mean Time. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the only other time zone that actually counts. Other than that, yeah, fuck them all.
They don't even count that much.
Yes, thank you, Darius.
Yes, 6. I agree.
Well, 6. I still say you need to go visit Bird. You live close to him. He needs a cuddler. I know you don't like to cuddle, but hey.
He pays well.
Exactly. We'll even send super chats to him. Imagine how many super chats he'd get if they were cuddling on stream. Yeah, but then he'd have to split with her, so Oh
There's
my!
only one
Mar.
There's only one that I would cuddle with.
Who's that?
We don't need to say because we all know.
Chris Knight,
Y'all?
of course.
Well,
Now,
Is it
that's
make
the
some-
only
is
one
it
I can
make some
think
good
of.
Chris Knight cuddler.
Is it me because I'm a good little puppy?
No. Actually, a woman.
Well, I knew that. That much was obvious.
I still go with Chris Knight.
No.
That would be my yeah. That would be my guess.
And it's not Culture Casino either, even though he's called Cuddles. No, it's not him either.
Oh.
Who started that, by the way? That would be a story in and of itself.
I don't know. It's been around for quite a while, so
Yeah. See, I just need to have him on sometime. Just got to convince him to find a time that he's not as busy to join us either here or on another stream. And I can actually talk to him about that on stream. Of course, as Rosetta pointed out to me, I said Tom would never be on Morning Brew. Guess what? He was on Morning Brew.
Hey, look, Arabic figured it out.
It's so prey. Oh, that's true. Well, you should have said, Professor, you should have said. I couldn't think of anybody. I really couldn't.
I would do it just to make Richie jealous.
Well, of course.
And I still say it's Chris Knight. He just turned to
No.
Prey because
No.
he wants to anger Bert.
It's not Chris Knight. Hell no.
LDG?
No.
Oh, I shouldn't talk about people who don't come to my streams, but I couldn't help it. Name came to mind.
Well, at least Chris is watching, and that means in all shows of Chris that comes up with Deej, he will get negative points from now on.
Oh, that's true. So that does
Chris
bring up
won't cuddle with him. And
yeah,
Chris
I
won't
had
cuddle
to
with him
miss.
anymore.
I had to miss the championship on the Rumble because I was stuck out in the fields.
See, that sucks.
Because I would have whooped them all.
I tend to agree. Still gonna miss not having that ultimate challenge between you two, you and JJ.
I know. I'm really bummed out about that.
I know.
Deej wins.
Well, technically, forfeit.
Still, it's a win.
It's a win. You're right. You're right. Technically, you win, Deej. Congratulations,
Technically,
I guess.
I think I found somebody that I should challenge instead. That will give me at least a challenge.
Who's that?
What was the category?
It's Name That Tune.
Okay.
And me and JJ were going to do a one-on-one battle because we get tired of the other ones that get up there and they have to cheat and wait for the audience to give their answers before they answer. And we didn't like that. We sat there and wouldn't watch the chat just so if we won, it was a legit win.
Yeah. Well, see, that's the thing. I saw several people. I can't say that I know cheated, but they didn't give their answer till it was in chat.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, that's...
Well, there were some that were pretty obvious because we started giving wrong answers too, and they would start repeating them, and we busted them fairly easy. But I think the person, if I have to find somebody to challenge for, to go against, that would actually give me a legit run for my money would be Tom.
I was going to say Tom. Absolutely.
And technically, me and Tom are split right now with one win apiece. He's beat me, and I've beat him.
So, who else would be good if you had to pick somebody else?
Dark Gift Comics.
Ooh, Anthony would be another good choice. Yes. It's funny, I actually could think of his name. Most of the time, it's like, yeah.
It's fucking Anthony. And no, folks, we actually greet him with "It's fucking
It's
Anthony."
fucking Anthony. Yeah. Now, he is one you probably won't see ever on the Morning Brew because he's asleep now.
Oh, he's a night owl.
I mean, there was somebody else I was in another chat last night, and they used to come on here. Of course, their schedules changed, so meaning that they can't come on because I'm not on as late as when they first get up, usually. So
there is supposed to be one other one-on-one battle. But the logistics is hard for that one to get put together. Because it's supposed to be me against Chris Knight.
Now, 6, you're the one who said no. So I assumed you didn't like to cuddle. Bird needs a cuddler. He pays well. So, hey, you can cuddle and earn some money at the same time.
And if you could do it in an Australian accent, even better.
All right. And to make your day a good day, Eric.
Here we go.
Listen to me very carefully because I'm only going to say this once. Coffee. Black.
Coffee. Black. While I've got your attention, there are...
Coffee first. Well, this mentor would like another cup of coffee. I'm just gonna have to give up coffee. Want some coffee?
If I'm not mistaken, that's your third cup this morning.
4th, and on a day like today, it won't be my last. Coffee. The finest organic suspension ever devised. Commander, set a new course. There's coffee in that nebula.
Now, have a good day, Eric. I have had people try to interrupt me before having my coffee.
Later, Arabic.
Coffee.
Yep. Going to get some coffee. Be right back.
6 is confused. Okay, why are you confused? I'm in agreement with Professor. Why are you confused?
Trying to figure out why she got drugged into the whole cuddling thing.
She's in New York. She's an attractive woman.
Wait, who are you trying to make cuddle?
6.
Who the hell is 6?
In the chat.
She's an attractive woman who lives in New York.
I'm sorry, I don't know anybody named 6.
She's
Are you
in
sure
the
you're
chat.
not talking about 7?
No.
7 of tits.
No, because 7, 8, 9.
I think Tilly ate 9.
Hey. You'd really be triggering Captain Foley right now, too, with all this Tilly bashing.
I don't think Foley likes me, but hey, what do I know?
Well, Foley fired me multiple times, so hey, it's
True.
that.
Oh, she had a phone call and can't figure out why Professor asked me about cuddling. Because I said that Bird needs a cuddler. He's had cuddlers before.
You made 6 leave, whoever it was. Great.
Oh, great.
Okay.
Bye,
Well,
I
sir.
don't
lost
know a
another
lot of
subscriber.
attractive women in New York. But I do know they don't like being called attractive women to strangers on the internet.
Okay. Well, there, I lost another subscriber. Okay.
That's okay. I lost 7, so you're still going to win the bet.
And 6, if you're still listening, we don't have to cuddle at first. We can work our way up to it.
Oh boy.
Um,
You notice, folks, that I'm staying out of this one because quantum.
yeah.
Even I'm staying out of this one. And I'm a dirty old man. Hey there.
What's wrong watching a kitty show, Richie? Bird enjoys them. Don't shame him.
Absolutely. Let's not shame Bird for that. Oh, let's see here. Now that I've already pissed off somebody this morning, yeah, let's just
Okay, Cab.
call
Have a good one.
Somebody you pissed off 2 people.
Who else?
Later, Anonymous. Me. All the chili shaming.
Well, have a good work. Have a good day at work, Anonymous. Yeah, I'm. Thank everybody for coming to the chat, and thank you for.
Oh, now you don't have to
coming
end
on
the show.
panel.
Later, Cab.
Why bother? I piss people off, so.
Well, they get over it. Don't worry about it. If I ended the show every time I pissed somebody off, I'd never stream.
Oh, hey, Keely. No, just pissing people off, apparently, so.
So don't worry about it. Just move on to the next subject. Let's talk about Mar in his bikini.
Ew.
Ooh.
What about
Sherry
you
asked for them. Sherry will get them.
What about you and your
See, Professor's pissed off at me right now, but don't see me taking off.
Oh no.
Professor's pissed off because I said I was going to do a rant during my mowing yesterday, and then I didn't rant because behind the scenes I was asked not to, while somebody else tries to take care of the whole situation and didn't want me adding gasoline to the fire. So I am respecting that wish and not saying anything right now. Not that I really need to say anything because everybody else is doing it for me.
And good morning, Star Pickers. Oh fuck! Really?
No, Professor.
Well,
Jody
if I
is
go
not
for
my
a minute,
favorite doctor.
I'll be back.
Okay, we'll stay right
God,
here.
no.
And
No, my
for
computer
Professor's comment there,
plugged back in. So, yes.
for for the professor's comment saying that Jody is my favorite doctor?
Yeah.
I give the double bird.
What about it?
I gave the
Cool.
double bird to. And if it keeps getting unplugged, get some damn duct tape and duct tape it on there.
I think I will.
Duct tape. Woohoo!
Can't fix it, duck it.
What about toxic femininity? Okay.
Yitz is super pissed, but not at anyone here. And Yosef likes ducks, but he'd never make tapes out of them.
Really?
Uh-oh. Your pain level's about to go up.
I know. I'm going to allow him on for a few minutes. I'm going to go get a cup of coffee.
Morning, guys. How's everybody doing?
Morning, Grandpa.
Yeah. Oh, did you notice I tagged you in that post you did, and you noticed they never got back to us?
I know.
Yeah. Not like I expected them to. I just thought that was funny. Well, I was right, guys. It is a pinched nerve. So taking some taking some anti-inflammatories. I'm waiting for them to call me to get me into physical therapy. Although I don't know if I want to go back there again, because that was one of the worst quality of services I have ever experienced. For example, I didn't mind the waiting. I understood there was a lot of people. I got that. I go in. The lady's like, okay, what are you in for? I'm like, well, I've got, I round off a list of things. She's like, okay, give us the top 3 things you want us to deal with today and then make a follow-up. I'm like, what? Like, okay, fine. So I mentioned the 3 main things. And she's like, all right. I noticed something. She didn't even take I noticed something that was different. Normally when they do your vitals, they take your temperature. Probably because they already do it in the front now, so that's why they didn't do it there. But I told her my blood pressure is going to be high. I said, I've been in extreme pain. Wearing this mask causes my anxiety level to go up, so it's going to be high. So she does the squeeze thing. She goes, yep, it's high. Doesn't even tell me what it is and walks out. Just says, Doc will be with you in a minute. It's like, what the fuck?
And good morning, Pacific 414.
Doc comes in. I said, yeah, I've got, I've hit, I think I've got a pinched nerve here. I've been doing this and this, and this is what's going on. And he just goes, yeah. Checks my chest.
Pacific.
Checks my chest, listens to my chest, listens to my back, and basically is like, all right, we're going to prescribe you some anti-inflammatories, and they'll call you when they can schedule you for physical therapy. And basically just walked out. And I'm kind of like, shit. And I thought the quality of care I got in the Marine Corps was bad. That was just really weird.
Well, that'll teach you to go for standing medical care.
Yeah.
Makes me think I should have just gone to the VA.
See, Bird, you should be proud of me. I didn't say Kuroka this time.
Absolutely.
Yitzy asked, were you wearing a Let's Go Brandon shirt?
No, I didn't. No, I no, but I do have it. In fact, that was so funny. It was so funny when Thanksgiving came around, or right after Christmas, right after Thanksgiving, I put up on Facebook. I said, "All right, folks, we're ending the holiday seasons. Enjoy this time of peace and joy, and remember." And then I put a big flag of "Let's Go Branded" up, and my daughter was like, "Yeah, I'm buying that shirt in a few days." I mean, I do have it. I've worn it out. Actually, it was funny because I wore it out to Walmart, and the two guys at the front were kind of laughing, and one of them was like, "What does that mean?" He goes, "Oh, that's a euphemism for fuck Joe Biden." He goes, "How did that happen?" He's like, "How did that come about?" And I'm like, "Well," they say, "Well, this NASCAR commentator. I'm almost 100% certain that the lady, because I used to watch it, I'm almost 100% certain it was Jamie Little, that she's the one who did that." I was pretty certain that was her. I mean, that's the nice thing. I won't wear a fuck Joe Biden shirt around my family, but I'll definitely wear a Let's Go Brandon. And I was right about this risk game here. I got my ass handed to. Well, I put up a fight longer than I thought I would. Fortunately, I didn't have a chance in it.
Merry Christmas. Shitter's full.
Oh. Well, Christmas around here is gets us a little estranged because you have my brother-in-law, or sorry, my sister-in-law and her husband, and they're both Jewish, which is no issue. But he really has had a few times where I've had to pull him aside and be like, Marine to Marine on him and be like, "Dude," I was like, "But you're going too damn far. You need to stop. You're making everybody else uncomfortable." And the only two people who are going to say that to him are me and my father-in-law, because we're both Marines. Other than his wife, but his wife most likely would do it behind the scenes.
So, folks.
Yep.
It's almost the weekend.
Yes, it is.
What do you actually have planned for the weekend?
Ghostbusters Afterlife. I haven't seen it yet. I am going to see it this weekend.
Spoiler alert, it's sad at the end.
Of course.
And I haven't even watched it.
I've been staying away from everything. My wife's been like chomping at the bit to tell me, which is funny because I got her back now because I finished all of Lost in Space Season 3. And I'm like, "You need to hurry up so we can talk about this." That was kind of my little sweet payback.
So
We have one person watching Ghostbusters.
yep, I can give you a full spoiler review.
Thank you.
I dare you, Mar. I dare you.
Wasn't that the name they always used on the Looney Tunes? "Hello, I want you to..." Is that you, Ma? Or was it Mur? I'm trying to remember if it was Mar or Mur.
It probably was not Mar, as that is Dutch name. And I kind of doubt that the Looney Tunes use Dutch names.
True.
Oh, but they do a Dutch oven once in a while.
Well, why is it Bugs Bunny, after all his effort, couldn't remember to take that left turn at Albuquerque?
I'm hungry.
We're tinies, we're toonies, we're also little loonies.
And then that's cartoony. We're invading your TV.
That's all, folks.
I have a feeling I'm going to be going to urgent care tomorrow because I woke up. So it's like I can't get a break. It's like I finally got this one thing taken care of, and I woke up today and I was like I had to get a thing of Theraflu. And I'm like shit. I'm like I was like I am so certain I have a sinus infection. I'm just like
I've got a sledgehammer. I can give you a break. Where would you
Yep.
like it?
I'm sure you can give more than one.
Well, it might take my mind off everything else.
Yeah, it would.
But why do you need a sledgehammer? You just need a regular hammer. They do plenty.
Oh no, I got to do it. I got to do it big.
Oh, if you're going to do the job, do it right.
And I have to record it too because I need something to put on my channel.
Yeah, but I mean, but you see, with a small hammer, you can go more finesse with it and go more into detail in the torture.
No. See,
well, if I wanted to do that, I would. If I wanted to do that, I'd just get toothpicks and put it underneath your toenails.
Ooh.
I thought those were bamboo sticks.
Well, I don't have bamboo sticks, but I have toothpicks.
That could probably work. Actually, turns out I ended up losing one of my big toenails. It fell off about a week after I finished the marathon I did, and I looked it up on the internet and said, "Yeah, that's actually common." I was like, "Well, shit! I wish I'd known that beforehand. I still would have done the marathon, but damn!" I was like, the thing just was falling off.
You still lost the marathon to Tilly.
Tilly. Oh, the fat chick on STD. Is she even fat? Is she even more overweight this year? I don't know. I haven't seen it.
I haven't watched it either, but apparently all the rumors, yes, she is.
I got lucky so far. It hasn't hit Netflix yet. And I'm not even sure if it still will hit Netflix.
I don't know. I keep hearing it's on Pluto TV.
Oh, I heard that one too.
Rumors say that Netflix won't have the fourth season for it. But then again, Germany is different. So maybe we get it, maybe we don't.
Well, I would check Pluto.
I think if I read it right, it's available on Pluto, but only in like maybe Canada and the European market.
See, when I turn on Pluto TV, the first thing that pops up is the Doctor Who channel because that's where I saved it.
Come here, Pluto. Come here. Good boy. Come here, Pluto.
Right now, they're doing Tom Baker episodes on Pluto TV.
I'm actually enjoying this Hawkeye series on Disney Plus.
I haven't watched it.
I like how they do. Well, I like how they've done Kate Bishop. She's an overachiever. She's got. I'll give you a little snippet here. Okay, what happens in the very beginning is her mom and dad are arguing. She's about 5 years old at the time, and her dad talks to her and comforts her a little bit, and then it ends up turning out it's the day of the Battle of New York. And one of the door, this is a very wealthy family. So they live in a very wealthy place. And one of the areas falls off. And of course, you know, she's a 5-year-old girl. She's scared to death. She's like, Mom, Dad, you know, she's looking around freaking out. And she sees once that comes down, the wall comes down there, she sees Hawkeye doing some amazing things with his bow and arrow and the things he does. And then her mom finds her. And unfortunately, the father dies. And then they go to the funeral and she's like, you know, her mother's like, what do you need? I'll give you anything. She goes, I need a bow and arrow. And what ends up happening is this is kind of funny too.
Why are you spoiling it for me?
No kidding.
I'm just saying that's the beginning. That's it. That's the beginning. It's the first 5 minutes.
And
Well, who has watched the new Ghostbusters Afterlife yet? I would like to do a full spoiler review on that one right here, right now, for everyone to listen.
I just
all I did was give you the intro. That was it. That was the intro.
Well, here's a spoiler. Bill Murray dies.
No, he doesn't.
Or does he?
And I just flipped it over on the Star Trek channel on Pluto TV, and the damn scene that was going on was Beverly Crusher and Troy doing aerobics, bending over at each other.
Oh, is that the one with Tom Riker, right? Where Lieutenant Riker comes, they find Lieutenant Riker on the planet?
It's the episode The Price.
Yeah.
So that's what's on the Star Trek channel on Pluto TV.
And yes, Professor, it sounds like you do.
I say we make MB Geek watch the Dr. Oz channel on.
Dr. Oz.
Why?
Or the Dr. Phil channel. There's a Dr. Phil channel too.
There's a Dr. Phil.
Why would I watch
God?
that shit? I get enough bad advice from real doctors.
They got a Price is Right channel. You can watch nothing but the Price is Right.
What? You're just talking to real doctors, so you really come to Germany just to meet a doctor?
And it's all old Bob Barker episodes.
Really?
Yeah.
And they have had the whole series on Twitch last year, I think. Which is where I was able to watch some of the early episodes that never aired in Germany.
They got a damn Jersey Shore channel.
What? Okay.
They got
Some
an
of
entire
those.
Dog the Bounty Hunter channel.
Some of those, it's like, what? Why would you have these channels?
They have a Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders channel.
Sorry that I stopped caring about that after I hit puberty.
They have a channel with nothing but the episodes of Wings.
Okay, I did like Wings.
Mystery Science Theater 3000 channel. No, that one's a good one.
Wings or Wings?
Wings. They got a Family Ties channel.
I'm still not smarter than I was before.
They got an Addams Family channel and a Beverly Hillbillies channel.
No.
Oh my God, they got a Bob Ross channel.
Wait, Deej, Wings with GS at the end or with an X?
Wings with a G.
Okay.
Blind.
Yeah, because there's also Wings with an X in the end.
Oh, we're not winking.
Which is about ferries.
No, we're not.
No,
talking
this
about
was about a
ferries.
pilot and his brother and several other people in Nantucket.
Hey, they on the military channel right now they're talking about Berlin, the Cold War.
Cool.
Well,
So
here's
Mar,
a
history's repeating itself.
Basically.
We're gonna have to airlift stuff to you.
question for you guys. Do you have any show you used to watch when you were younger, and then when you tried to rewatch it, you were like, no, I can't watch this anymore?
No.
Not really.
There's quite a few for me, but I'd be hard pressed to tell you one offhand. Oh, MacGyver, Knight Rider, stuff like that. Only a few, like Dukes of Hazzard, can I still watch.
Oh God, they have a Baby Shark channel.
Deej found his new favorite channel.
Hell no, I'm not
The
watching
Baby Shark
channel.
channel.
They have a Lego channel.
Okay, that would be one of Bert's favorite channels.
Is it Lego shows or do they show Lego stuff?
It's Lego shows.
Ooh.
Honestly, I would say for me, it would be like trying to watch Hercules or Xena or Sinbad. A lot of those really kind of campy 90s ones that came out that, I think a lot of us probably watched maybe most of the way or all the way through. But when I try to go back and watch them again, I'm like, okay, I'm obviously too old for this now.
Are you kidding? I could watch Xena over and over and over just because of Gabrielle.
Yeah.
Gummy bears bouncing here and there and everywhere.
Let's see. The Pluto 007 channel has License to Kill on right now.
Cool.
Dr. No is coming up next.
Shoot, I haven't seen Dr. No in probably 15 years.
There's a YouTube channel called Xena, Warrior Princess. It has modern Xena and Gabrielle stuff.
I heard they did on CW, and I have no idea because I've heard nothing since there, that they actually tried to modernize Kung Fu. Now, I have no idea what was going on with the show. I remember Kung Fu growing up, and then because that was a big thing my dad liked. And then I remember in the 90s, Kung Fu The Legend Continues with bringing the grandson of Kwai Ching Kang into it. Yeah, I don't know anything about this new Kung Fu that they rebooted or this Walker that I guess is supposed to be a reboot of. But from what I understand, it's nothing even near it. So I don't know. I mean, that's a CW, and I don't trust them with for shit. That's why
What I've heard about Kung Fu was that they want to go with an Asian actor now, which would completely destroy the complete concept of the show back in the day.
And how are you doing, Pacific 414? Was I seeing you on stream last night?
And just for Professor Brainy Specs again.
Oh, I don't think they have enough of that to make a channel, thankfully.
Oh, you would be surprised. They just would need one episode and they could run it all day long, 24 hours a day.
That would be sucky.
Not that everyone would watch it that long.
I sure the hell wouldn't watch it.
Ugh.
Well, how about this? What if somebody made a porn parody of that series? Or those series, as they call them.
No, just no. Hell no.
Well, you'd have a better looking actress, somebody with more talent, and sex involved.
No.
Well, better looking can be argued, depending on which actress they use.
And we would find out the true use of the sonic screwdriver for her.
I would rather go back and watch China in the porn as She-Hulk.
Okay, I gotta explain this way. So that Kung Fu new one. This is how they've got the pilot set. Fleeing from overbearing family and seeking freedom, Nikki Shane joins an all-female Shaolin monastery in China. I'm just gonna leave that right there.
That just went to the top of MB Geek's watch list.
Yes, you
China
want to
as
see freedom and
She-Hulk?
independence, so you go to China.
Well, China as She-Hulk? Why not? That would have worked out back in the day.
She actually did it.
Really?
Yes.
Pornhub. Let's see.
She did the whole green makeup and everything else.
Now, isn't this the one who's doing She-Hulk? Isn't she the one from Orphan Black?
What?
Orphan Black. Isn't the lead actress who's doing the She-Hulk thing from Orphan Black?
No, she was a wrestler, WWF.
Oh, that I don't know. I haven't followed wrestling in 30 some odd years.
Mars busy looking it up.
Found it.
See, I told you I wasn't lying about it.
Unbelievable.
We're not talking about that one yet. We're talking about back in the day, there was a porn made with the female wrestler China, and she played the She-Hulk in it.
Yes.
Well, sorry, you were talking about the porn. I was actually talking about the show.
Yeah, we're not talking about the show.
Okay, well, why are we talking about porn?
Well, China would have been the better She-Hulk because she had the look of it.
Yes, at the same time.
She wasn't as thin as this new woman there.
Yes, technically, China would have made a really good She-Hulk, and she wouldn't have needed any CGI.
Exactly. What's her name? Damn it.
But you should watch it, Mark, because she actually does stuff with women too. So yeah. I know as a muncher.
Let's see here now. Hey, Kronos, what's going on?
Yes, Kronos, it's Bird and Deej at the same time.
Didn't Brigitte Nielsen also play She-Hulk in a movie?
I don't think so.
Goddamn,
Played Red Sonja. Pretty hot as Red Sonja.
I thought, let me Google that, because I think that there was a She-Hulk movie back in the day with Brigitte Nielsen.
I don't know. I'll let you check on that.
I've never seen it.
Well, I can only speak for myself. I'm doing all right, thank you. How are you doing?
There we go. Brigitte Nielsen was casted as She-Hulk in an early 90 version of the movie She-Hulk, but it never was produced. but there was videos of it, apparently.
I will say this: in the 3 episodes I think it's 3 episodes or 4 episodes I've seen of Hawkeye, they are basically literally hinting heavy on that there's going to be an appearance of the Kingpin. And I always say that because it's been in the ether, but then there was the episode I just recently saw with one of the characters, and you see the guy give a little girl, a rose. He has the white, the white suit on. You don't see him yet, but you kind of hear his voice just a little bit. I'm like, yeah, it kind of sounds like Vincent D'Onofrio. So kind of makes you wonder if they are, they're going to do this multiverse thing. This is how they're pulling it off.
Hey, Kronos, how you doing?
Yes, it's the German dude.
Yeah, it's the German dad.
Good morning,
Dude.
Bosco.
Let's go.
Good morning, guys. Scar, how are you? And we do have at least one Twitch watcher. Good morning to those on Twitch. Thank you for watching. I am only a few away from actually being able to be monetized over there on Twitch.
Hello, Cosmic.
Congrats.
Probably about, I think, 4. That'll take a few months, and I don't have to worry about that. At that point, I'd probably have to have 2 different streams, or just stream to there and tell everybody to go on over to Twitch, because, yeah.
If we go on silent on YouTube, then we are talking about nasty stuff, and it's just shown on Twitch.
Yeah. Well, if you want to know what a good chat is, why don't you come up and tell us? It'd be a wonderful idea.
And on that note, bud, I got some dishes to do and schoolwork to do before I crash out. So you guys all have a blessed one, buddy.
Sounds like a good plan. Oh, damn it. Before I could boot him, he was gone.
Wah, 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 wah.
And good morning, Cosmic Fusion. How are you today?
I did a bad thing yesterday.
One? Okay.
I forgot to eat.
No, that's not a bad thing. That's a really bad thing. There's a difference.
I was so tired when I got home. I didn't want to do nothing but crawl on sleeping bag, and then I got up and started watching some streams. I don't know.
It could have been worse. Well, one of my adoptive brothers, he came home late from work, and he was so finished off, he made food. Then he had the pan sitting right in front of him on the table, and he fell asleep with his head right into the pan. And that's how he woke up on the next morning. He probably ate something while sleeping, but God, I wish back then I would already have had a phone where I could make little videos or even make pictures with, so I could take pictures of that. Of my brother lying with his head in the pan full of fried potatoes, sleeping like a baby. Well, for some people, Kronos, I would say yes, insects are food. You can get them fried and covered in chocolate. If they taste any good is a different question. Never tried that.
I don't know. There are some I've heard taste like chicken. Can't imagine that, but whatever.
Well, I know in Africa they grill spiders and just eat the backs of them. Ugh.
And good morning, guys. Scar.
What is going on, people? How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. How about yourself?
I decided to work from home, and I said, hey, I'm working from home. I can probably jump on for a couple of minutes while I'm having my coffee. See how
Cool.
you guys are doing. How's it going, Deej? How you feeling, man?
89% better.
Oh, that's awesome, bro. Well, I saw your video. You mowed the lawn, so you must be feeling better.
No, I just needed the money desperately.
Oh, really?
I was wiped out by the time I got done yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Are you still on any meds, or you're just
I just
running
finished them up. I'm just not all the way back to physically feeling it.
Okay.
They say that could take a little while.
Yeah, it could take up to 2 months or so, apparently, depending on the person.
Well, I'm stubborn, so I just keep pushing.
Yeah.
Yep.
How you doing, Mar and Bird?
I'm doing mostly fine. Had a little trouble this night sleeping because my right leg started cramping, starting at the toes and then working upwards.
Oh,
Damn.
ouch.
I hate when that happens during sex.
Oh, God. If it would have happened during sex, I wouldn't have said anything.
He would actually be bragging.
Oh, my God.
Oh, yeah,
I would be
absolutely.
bragging.
That's
She
like
curdled
crazy.
my toes.
Oh my God. When your freaking calf muscle cramps up and you're like on your knees, right behind you, like, oh God, you got to keep on going, but you're like tremendous pain. Yeah. The joys of life.
I'm not sure. I never cramped up during sex, but I think that it would make the whole experience a little bit more intensive.
Oh, definitely intense. Definitely intense. Yeah.
Kronos, we've been up for hours. It's not too early for sex jokes.
Oh my gosh. So what's on the menu for you guys this weekend?
Well, if he remembers, I guess I'm supposed to be over on Snowdub's channel for some movie trivia,
Cool.
which I'll lose because they always put the really obscure movies that I have no idea what the fuck they're talking about, or they have the stupid anime category that I have no idea what the fuck they're talking about.
Well, that's pretty much like me when I started this whole YouTube thing and people were talking about DC, which, I didn't have much clue besides Batman and Superman. I had no idea what other characters were. Yeah.
As I said before, all I have planned for the weekend is Cards Against Humanity on TWTG Content's channel. Today at about, what is it? I think 9 p.m. Eastern Time. And hopefully we will have a special guest, which I'm quite eager to be first time on stream.
Cool.
So in 12 hours.
Something like that. Yeah.
Yep.
That's cool.
Yep, in about 12 hours.
Cool. Good stuff. I hope it works out, man.
Yeah, me too.
Bird, are you going to try and finish the Warzone challenges for the Pacific? Have you done that yet?
Bird, are you awake? Might have fell back asleep.
Well,
Isn't so
considering
good.
he's had 3 hours sleep, I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh my goodness.
We just let them nap.
My freaking computer did something weird yesterday. My whole Chrome got my account got signed out, so all my favorites on my bar, all the passwords I have to re-enter, and I'm like, pain in the ass. That's a good thing.
Oh, I really should get my ass up and eat something.
Yeah, that would
just don't
probably
wanna
be
move.
good.
I just don't want to move.
Are you in your Snuggie?
No, I'm just really comfortable with this heater blowing heat at me.
How cold is it where you're at?
Well, outside it's 33 degrees Fahrenheit. In here, when I first got up, it was 55.
What is it now?
I don't know. I don't want to get up and walk over to the thermometer to look.
Ah,
Wow, 33. It's just 0.5. It's not that cold. Well, then again, I'm used to extreme cold. So.
not all of us are Canadian.
No. Over here, it's let me see. It's it's 12 degrees Fahrenheit over here today.
Yeah, you keep that shit.
Yeah. That's weather that I still walk out with a thick sweater and sweatpants.
I won't have that temperatures until January.
And we can blame Canada then.
Hey, BA.
Always blame Canada. Wasn't that on South Park? That song was that song? You blame Canada on South Park. Was it? Was that what the show that was on? I think
Probably.
so.
Probably.
Yeah. They were making fun of Celine Dion and all that shit, and that was funny.
Yeah, you guys need to take her back. Take her and Bieber back. Damn it.
Yeah, oh yeah.
But leave you Shania Twain, right?
We'll keep Shania and we'll keep Shatner.
Hey, Shatner's from my hometown, Montreal, man.
Yeah, we're gonna keep Shatner.
Yeah. Man, how old is Shatner now?
90?
Old. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
He's
and you can have you can have back Kevin Smith.
He's officially the oldest person ever to went into space.
Man, Kevin Smith went from hero to zero so fast with this freaking He-Man thing. Oh
Hey,
my
I like
God.
the show. I like the show, honestly.
I don't have an issue with it. I'll lie if I said I didn't have an issue with it. It's just
He actually pulled a good story there that reminds of the old comics that you got with the first figures before the series came out.
You're right, huh? I forgot about those. That is true. That is true. Yeah. I forgot about those. Yeah. Holy
But
crap.
everyone is just crying about it.
Yeah. The animation was on point. The animation was on point.
And now with the last episode, he had pointing out that probably Hordak will come back. Woo!
For sure, that was teased. Yeah, and
you know what's Horde.
Yeah, you know who's gonna be there then? They're gonna bring back She-Ra, right?
Maybe. I mean, if Hordak comes over to Eternia, they would need a second hero.
Mm-hmm.
So I would think so. Yeah.
But
why not?
My things were how Tila, when she became the sorceress, was all slimmed down. Her hair grew back, looked more feminine, you know. And then you had Evil Lynn that freaking looked like China at one point, where she had that little bead right over her vagina. Everything. I was like, holy crap, they really outdid her on this one, man. It's like buzz cut and everything.
47 Yorktown. I don't think a Canadian usually goes #blame Canada.
Yeah, we're allowed. Hell, I'm in Quebec and have a percentage of these Quebecers blame Canada for everything.
Yeah, but is Quebec actually in Canada, according to some of the wackos there?
Exactly.
Do I have to put a dancing Canadian in the background of my camera?
To make the piece, nah, it's okay. It's okay. We like our
Depends on
bacon and our maple syrup.
on how good looking she is.
Oh, just calm down. It'll be a damn Celine Dion.
Celine Dion? When she bangs her heart. Remember that? Remember when she sang "The Heart Must Go On"? she like was punching her chest so hard while she was singing. I don't like, oh shit, there goes the fucking diamond.
My fart will go on.
Don't let go, Jack. Don't let go. I won't, Rose. I won't.
That was the best part of the movie. Jack Sickle.
Well, she didn't technically let go. Just shoved him off. But he was already dead. The Jacksicle. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Celine Dion is not a treasure. She is an annoying. Never mind. She's just no.
Man, when she came back, go ahead.
No, go. Okay, sure.
I was gonna say when she came back to Montreal to bury her husband. Oh my god! It's like she was anorexic, like you wouldn't believe. She was all bones. She looked so frail and ill.
The only real Dion is Dion and the Belmonts. Damn it, Wanderer.
Well, I'd still rather have Celine Dion than Justin Bieber. If I had to choose between the two of them to ship back, definitely Bieber. Send him back to Canada.
Well, Justin Bieber, never liked him to begin with. It got even worse as I heard that he has to ask some woman backstage to help him in the trousers because he was too stupid to close them himself. So.
Did you see sad news yesterday, Cap?
Huh? What bad news?
Did you guys see that new robot that they brought out with the facial expressions?
No, I haven't seen that.
That is some crazy shit. See if I can find it. That was really, really something. Is that Dandelion in the back? What the hell? That does, like, who is that? Helped if I had my glasses on.
Yep, it's Dandelion. She asked me if I could put a dancing redhead in my bag. And on this day, she won in Cards Against Humanity, and she made a little dance there. But she also stripped down a little bit, so I thought I put it together.
Oh, wow.
There she goes dancing.
Yep, Deeds left. Probably hit the wrong button. Either that or I pissed him off too. Whatever.
Yeah, he wanted to say something that happened yesterday, which was bad.
Yeah.
And YouTube kicked him off.
Damn. Talk about
before
censorship.
He could say it. Yeah, damn censorship.
Hey, Cappy, you share my screen? That's the robot thing I was talking about.
Hold on a second. Let me catch up to the. Here we go. And
There it is.
Ah,
whoa. Okay, that's getting really. Okay, pause. That's getting really scary. They're starting to get better at showing the emotion on.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Yeah. Look at the expressions, man. The expressions are completely freaked out. The freaking blinking.
The blink rate, for the
Insane.
most part,
Yeah.
is a little off. We need to fix that, but they'll get it right.
well, as
And
I
yes,
said,
Kronos, it's Skynet.
Hey, Basco. Sorry I missed you.
Oh, that's all right, man. You got to rest, bro.
I wasn't right. I was busy. My nephew's here.
Oh, cool.
And good morning, BA. Random thought. I'm surprised that people focus on innovations and comfort. I would rather try to make life comfortable for people than invent a robot with expressions. Well,
well, I've seen this clip yesterday as Mecha Random posted it. And I was like, yeah, well, as a lonely person, I can see that it might help some people out feeling not so lonely anymore.
Mhm.
But as a person that sees how the world is at the moment, I hope they will destroy the world and get rid of all humans.
Yeah, like iRobot, right?
I'm rooting for Skynet. Actually, let's just
Yep.
get it over with.
I'm rooting for Skynet too.
Either that or come on, let's bring that meteor on and just destroy the planet.
I am.
Well, why go small? You know, hey, if we're gonna forget these little meteor showers, let's just get the big one out of the way and just be done with it. Just, can we aim it for Hollywood?
Aim it for Hollywood.
Well,
Just take California. We're good.
Even if the complete mankind would be eradicated, well, Americans would call it collateral damage because most of them would have had it coming. Let's be fair and square here.
Oh,
there is about 10% of human of mankind at the moment that are still thinking straight, while everyone else is complete gaga.
You know.
Go
what?
ahead, guys.
I think as much as we use these platforms, and there's Twitter, and there's YouTube, it's one of the worst things ever. I would like a whole reset where you lose connection to all these smartphones and stuff to bring people back to like gathering to each other and actually having conversation face to face. That's what's needed, in my opinion. And this is a great replacement to do so. Don't get me wrong. But the ability to be in front of each other and discuss things and talk face to face, that's what's needed.
Oh, I absolutely agree. Have a good day, Professor. And unfortunately, a lot of people don't have that ability. Like Bird, for example, would without YouTube, there would be no connection. It would be Mama Prey and Sister Prey and Charlie coming over, and probably a few others.
I've got a ham radio.
Really?
No, but I get that part, right? It has its benefits, but I'm talking more of the sense of the smartphone, right?
Right.
How many people? The other day, I had a doctor's appointment 2 or 3 weeks ago, and I had to go downtown for the first time in a long while. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to commute there. got in the subway, walk it, and now there's Wi-Fi in the subway, which there wasn't before, right? So I'm sitting on the train, and all I see is a bunch of people. Like I was listening to music, but I was looking at everybody, and all you saw was everybody with their nose in their phones. And right away, I'm thinking, what if someone crazy just walks in and starts doing something? No one will be expecting anything because they're so blinded by their device. So then I got off the subway. I'm gonna get off 2 stops before where I have to go, just to walk downtown and see how things have changed, right?
Yeah.
As I'm walking down the street, do you know how many times I had to dodge people because they were walking with their phones in their face? It's crazy how it's like a zombie apocalypse with the phones. It's unbelievable.
I've never understood that. I really haven't.
Well, the only time I use my cell phone is when I make videos while I'm on conventions and I want to upload them to my YouTube channel. Otherwise, I never use my cell phone. I might have it with me because of my health issues and if I really need a doctor so I can call someone. But let's be fair and square there, even then I mostly forget it at home.
Oh my God. I remember forgetting my cell phone twice. And I was like, people were going, "Oh, do you need to go home and go get it?" I'm like, "No, I'm good, man. What if this happens and this happens?" My wife has my work number. She, my family would call my wife. My wife would call me. It's all good. And their face was like, "Oh my God. It's like, how would you survive your day without your phone?" It's the same when I go hunting. I don't have my phone with me.
Just like, well, there have been a lot of stores that they've started having special coupons, but they're for smartphones only. It's like, no, screw you.
Yeah. And my business, where we I'm in charge of a 24/7 critical response center.
Mm-hmm.
So in my industry, the big thing was having when employees were bringing their cell phones into the center, right? They would be on their phones and stuff like that between calls, and it became a huge issue. Or a company in the United States, they put what they're called inhibitors, so the cell coverage would you wouldn't get cell coverage inside the call center. And it was an employee that actually filed a lawsuit versus the company and actually won. And it was deemed illegal to do so because the user of the cell phone is paying for that coverage, and removing the coverage goes against the law because the employee is paying for that coverage. So they had to rewrite a whole clause that you're not allowed bringing the phone in, and then he did cubby holes outside the call center where they all had to put their cell phones in. It's just insane how it became something that management had to police because it's an addiction. It is an addiction for some people.
Yeah. Oh, and I found out Deej lost power.
Oh, okay.
Which is why he suddenly was gone.
And that's one thing I'm going to get. When I have my house, I'm going to have a generator. UPS generator. So whenever power goes off, UPS kicks in, and then the generator starts by automatically, and no power loss. Just have the essentials for freezers.
Okay, what are the essentials for you to have if you have a generator?
Oh, well, it depends. I'm planning when I get a house, I really want to go back to gas stove instead of electrical stove. So the generator would be natural gas running. So my essentials would be my freezer, my fridges. That would be number one, and the rest would be like a couple of depending how big the generator is, a couple of electrical sockets, to run maybe TV, internet modem, which they don't use a lot of voltage anymore. So you can actually run a lot more things than you could back in the day.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So, because those tube TVs used to suck the living crap out of it. I remember in my apartment, like turning on my TV and my lights with them as it started up. Like, yeah. So that's for me. That's the essential. Like, keep the preservations of the food and stuff like that's in the freezers. Because you should always have at least, I would say, good month to 2 months of food in freezer and cans and stuff in case of anything.
Yeah. Really, Kronos? Really?
Is important.
Don't think so.
There are so many schools that actually had to close down here because of asbestos.
Mm-hmm.
They had to. They had the lining of the plumbing pipes were lined with asbestos.
Oh yeah.
The insulation they used, and a whole bunch of schools were closed down for a whole year as they removed it.
Well, if Kronos has prepared asbestos underwear, he probably is waiting for the Big Bang.
Yeah.
You are something else, Kronos. I'm not always sure what, but you're something else.
Someone's gonna use a flamethrower on you.
Yeah, but what good would asbestos underwear be
I know.
when you got hit by a flamethrower?
Well,
The only part that would be left would be the balls and the weenie.
Not only that, the asbestos itself will make your balls feel like you have a flamethrower in your underwear, man.
True.
It's pretty itchy. Yeah. All right, Captain. I got a bail, guys. It was nice to have a conference I actually have to go sign up to. So,
well, thank you for joining today. It's always good to have you on.
I said whenever I can jump on, I will, man. So take care, guys. It was a pleasure, and catch you on the flip side.
Always nice having you.
Thank you, man. Take care, Bird.
And yes, Gascar had to go. So anyone in the chat, you're more than welcome to join the panel. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. Getting ready for the weekend, of course.
Yes, Kronos, you are right. Your jokes are so bad they killed the power stream of Deej already.
Yep, they killed Deej's power. And yes, if you're not already subscribed to him, subscribe today. Or make sure you're still subscribed. In fact, I'm doing that right now. I know I've been unsubscribed from different channels. Thankfully, I'm still subscribed. I remember one time I was unsubscribed from Bird at least 3 times in a week. It's like, what the hell, YouTube? What the hell?
I got unsubscribed from Captain Trek once while I was watching a stream, but I could directly subscribe to him.
And good afternoon, Yosef.
Good afternoon, greetings from the future. Oh, I'm in the show. Good to see. Hello. I'm just
Hello,
sitting here
user.
working and waiting for some people who are threatening me here with like calls and work and that type of stuff, you know.
What, they are threatening you with work?
Yes.
Unbelievable.
You know what?
Unbelievable.
I always say that work is the last futile attempt how to get some money. So, and I'm at the stage of being in the last futile attempt because you know what? The business plan that I had for myself doesn't work out. Didn't work out and didn't work out now for years. And the business plan is to win the lottery. So, yeah, I have to work, and they are threatening me with some more and more work.
It's unbelievable. I mean, when I get threats, it's normally death threats, and I'm like, "Bah, bless me, at least it doesn't work."
Yeah, so no, death threats, it's usually rather the opposite. Don't you dare to die on me, because otherwise we would be lost. And but you know what? Once again, and this happens to me usually like twice a year, once in summer and once in winter. I become snappy towards my colleagues. And this is the uncanny sign that I should take some time off.
And 47 Yorktown says more
Don't
work
read
for
it.
Joseph.
Don't. No. No.
And now I'm putting in a channel that everyone needs to subscribe to today. It is an absolute must that everyone subscribe to Kronos.
There's a Kronos channel. But I think I'm subscribed. Let's check out. Bam. Oh yes, subscribed with all notifications turned on. Yes. Come on, folks. He has 38 subscribers. I think we could bring up the number to at least like 40 in the next few minutes.
It's Kronos.
40!
I mean,
It's already 40. Perfect.
It's
Awesome.
Kronos. I mean, come on. He shouldn't have troubles to get subscribers. He should be able to outrank me in no time.
Yeah.
I mean,
Me as
Kronos,
well. I think
if we can get the Random Menace with no content to over 100, we should be able to get Kronos there.
Kronos easily to over the 100 mark. Totally. Because honestly, my content is way inferior to what Kronos is posting.
And I was posting his link last night in a couple different chats, and of course he was swearing at me. But hey, big deal.
And he's talking something like about sun at the beach. So Kronos, I really hope the weather is fine at the beach.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, I'm close to 1 billion subscribers right now with the 78 I have.
Kronos, you can wave at us, you can show us the middle finger, but all of that you can do only by appearing on camera.
Mm-hmm. Well, or you could have somebody do animation for you.
And for that, he would have to provide at least like some of his face, parts of his face, to a certain animator.
Well, Kronos, I would say I have nice content on my panel or on my channel, but no one ever watches it. So why would I do more content if I just do it for myself? I can sit here without giving it out to the world, do it just for myself, and that's it.
Well, if you actually gave out the link more, maybe people would watch.
Yeah, but Darius always gives out my link.
And I can answer the question very easily, Kronos, that Captain brought up. There are always streams, so I don't need to stream. And videos, what content could I make? You know, that would be somehow interesting. Without basically just posting pictures of my wife. And I don't want a divorce, so that's not going to happen.
Especially at this time, I would have a video out there about Santa Claus or Santa Nicholas. Explaining
Darius,
why you
that's
should be
perfect.
fucking white. And for all the Star Wars fans out there, I have a Star Wars George Lucas story uploaded.
And it is interesting, Mar. I wasn't subscribed to you. Right now, I am.
We 79. We are at 79.
Yes, I just subscribed. So I don't know why I wasn't.
Well, I'm not.
But now
even
the mistake is
sure
fixed.
I'm not even sure to whom I'm subscribed and to whom not at the moment, because I'm subscribed to 500 people right now, over 500. And for some reason, YouTube does not really kick me off any one of them.
You know what? I was
if I'm on the panel.
I was unsubscribed. I think I'm not sure if it was Bert or Cap. No, not from Bert. So it must have been Captain Trek while he was streaming, while I was in the chat. I got unsubscribed, and I only found out because I couldn't. No, what was it? No, the button went red during the stream.
Yeah,
during the
same
stream,
here.
the button went red, and I was like, "What the?"
Okay, there. I know I'm subscribed to your channel, Mar. I need to.
Happened to me as well. I was.
And Mar,
in the
have you
chat.
seen? Have you seen how Darius put out your link? Bitte abonnieren Sie mal, Krell.
Kronos?
He does that.
Kronos, you're not the only one. You'd be the fifth person today unsubscribing. So, yeah.
Yeah, Darius does that. He's writing it in German, which I think is pretty nice.
Yeah.
That way people learn a little bit German too.
German is such a nice and easy language.
And I have no idea why people think it would be sounding evil or angry all the time.
Ich auch nicht. No, it's
then you would have to go with a more Eastern accent.
Yeah.
Ich auch nicht. Ich auch nicht.
Ich auch nicht.
because of the K,
Yeah.
it sounds a little bit more evil.
The funniest thing is that actually German grammar is relatively easy. All the rules will fit on I think something like 10 pages. The whole grammar. No more. All the rules. The exceptions, on the other hand, it's like a 500 pages book. But yeah, I have still like PTSD from the university.
It's getting easier nowadays. Well, see, my nephew is now in second class, and he is allowed to write everything as it sounds.
Oh God.
Well, in third class, it will get harder for him because then he has to actually write it how it is written.
No, it is ridiculous. I still have PTSD from the university because we had there one semester. It was German morphology and syntax. And there is a book written by two German linguists, and our professor who was teaching at the university was actually correcting them in some mistakes that they put in the book that she considered to be the best book for learning German grammar. And it was just imagine what hell we had to go through at the university with. And it was she was like older lady. She was very close to retirement, and it was like mid-90s. Yeah, she was close to retirement. She was probably something like 4'5" or so, very petite woman. But she was like, she used to call us my babies. She was always like, my babies, let's have a look at this. This is going to be relatively simple. And the next 90 minutes, we were lost because she took a breath and she didn't stop talking for the 90 minutes. You know, I'm 100% convinced that that in her young age she used to be something like freediver or something. She didn't need to breathe, and she was talking the whole time about one topic, and we were just sitting there. And I can tell you that I don't know how at the U.S. Universities how it works there, but when you go for basically for the exam, or is it called, or how is it called? Basically, when they test your knowledge, like a knowledge test exam. It's an exam, yeah. I had to repeat it 3 times, so in total I did the exam 4 times. Because the one time I thought I knew everything, and then I had to repeat it like 3 other times until I got it correct. And at the 4th time it was a written exam, and she gave us a topic, and I was like, okay, I know the topic. So I wrote everything down. I put on paper like 4 pages. And just to understand how it works, the grading at the university, or at least how it worked at my time, it was basically not ABC grading. It was literally numbers 1, 2, 3, and then failed. There was nothing like more steps. And just imagine 4 pages written by hand. And she came like in the middle of the exam to my to my desk, and she looked at me and she was like, if I have any troubles, because she was at the stage she was I was probably categorized like the idiot of the classroom. And if I needed some help, and I was like, no, I'm completely fine. And she was like, okay, look, show me what you have. So I gave her like the 4 pages of text, and she scanned it through literally Terminator style. She was scanning it. She was not reading it. I was literally looking for the red dot in the eye, you know, like You could hear probably. I'm not sure if it was like really because I was sleep deprived or something. I think I heard some buzzing in the background, like zzz, 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 as she was scanning the text, and she
No.
was like, "Okay, with those 4 pages, I can give you a 3." And I was like, "What? 4 full pages written down in like 30 minutes, and you telling me you are giving me a 3?" But at the stage, I was like, "Okay, you know what? I'm completely fine. Give me the 3, and I just want to go. I just want to go." And yeah, that was the hardest exam that I ever had. And yes, Kronos, Joseph is special. I'm always special. I know. I'm a special case.
Well, I think funniest story I would have about my school time was with my English teacher, because he had this really deep, manly voice while he was speaking German. He sounded like James Earl Jones, but when he started to speak Oxford English, he got high pitched, like you wouldn't believe. Yeah. So he was really sounding very, very gay. But then again, we had some sentences with Spanish or Mexican names in it, and he tried to bring them through as well. So he was like, yeah, and then there was Carmen Garcia. So he tried to get this all straight, and then I was just sometimes laughing my ass off when he was speaking, and he was always looking at me with this bad glow in his eyes. And on the last day of school, he went to me and he said, "Mar, you are so bad in English, I would really wonder if you ever could speak a complete sentence in English with someone so that they understand you. If he would see me right here, right now on YouTube, he would probably be like, that's not Mar, that must be someone else."
He would be probably either shocked or very proud. It was definitely not him who taught you English, because I always say that my German teachers were Michael Knight and MacGyver and Captain Kirk. But my English teachers was probably the SG1 team, because 2003, when I started actually watching Stargate, I could understand probably only the half of it. But later on, yeah, I think it worked out. To some extent. Nobody's complaining that you're not understanding me, but
no.
And Kronos, yeah, German is nice and easy, especially for the Germans.
When we had English exams, I usually was that quick with my stuff, which probably was to 90% wrong, that in the end I wrote down song texts from Phil Collins or Genesis. And my teacher gave me extra points because I had those at least right.
No, with German, I remember when I started working for Dell, it was interesting because they basically what happened in 2003 when I switched over to Dell, it was they were basically moving the German call center over to Slovakia, because obviously Slovakia cheaper than Germany, so cost saving measures. So yeah, let's kick out all the Germans and let's give the jobs to the Slovaks. And what basically and one of the requirements obviously was that you need to speak that you had to speak fluently English. German. So they sent us to, it's called to an institute, a language institute, where they were testing us on our language skills. And I came to the institute. They gave me the test. They sent me to another room where there were like 4 or 5 other people already sitting down. It was basically just like a meeting room. So people were just sitting there, and I was, and they were all writing the test, and I was like, okay, let's have a look at the test, and it went literally from the episode language basics, and there were like as well something like 4 pages that you where you had to like fill out like like the gaps within sentences and put in the right prepositions and so on and so on. And it ended with basically like sayings, or how do you call it in English? So literally like language, very language specific things. And since the good thing was I had my university degree from German, so it was relatively easy, everything for me. So I finished. I started the last in the group, and I finished the first. So after like 25 minutes, I left the room. I brought the papers back to the lady that gave it to me, and she looked at me like, "Oh, you're giving up?" And I was like, "No, I'm finished." And yeah, and there was one mistake that I had in the whole test. And the funniest thing was that the mistake I was disputing because they had it incorrect in the test. because it was part of my thesis, exactly that stuff that was that was on the test. So I knew about it. Yeah. Anyway, why are we talking about school?
And
I
yes,
don't know.
Kronos. Phil Collins actually cheated or smuggled me through most of my exams in English.
It's perfect. And now it's in the air.
Let's see here. Kronos says, "Can someone wake up Bird? Sleepwalking is annoying."
Let Bird sleep.
Well, if Bert want to sleep, I would go with a Mama Pray story.
Oh, that's true.
Do you know any Mamo Pray story that you could tell us? Oh, you want the Mamo Pray story from the actual Mamo Pray? I understand.
Yeah, of course, from the actual Mama Pray. If I would tell them, it wouldn't be a Mama Pray story.
Oh, you're right. It would be a Maro Krell story.
Mama Pray interpreted by Mar Krell.
It's basically like Shatner singing. What is it?
Jingle bells.
Let's say jingle bells.
Jingle bells. Jingle all
When
the
was
way.
it? It was last year when he brought out the Christmas album. Is it a year or 2 years ago?
Oh, no idea.
So there is a William Shatner Christmas album, if I remember correctly, and I think I'm not wrong with that statement. But why not? Yeah. I have so many papers here.
Let's see here.
Are you looking for the album?
Yep.
William Shatner Christmas album.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride. Shit, I can't do that.
And it says I have it in MP3. Yeah. It's kind of dreadful. Yeah, I can imagine. And
let's see here. You can get it. William Shatner Claus. You can get this on vinyl or CD or even MP3. Good God.
Somehow I have the feeling that Eliu doesn't like Shatner.
I'll just have to see what was said. Kind of dreadful. Yeah. Well,
I can understand. He can rub people the wrong way, definitely, but still, you know what? He's 90. He can do whatever he wants.
I agree.
And actually, what I said, I want to be like Shatner in my 90s. You know, I don't care if I'm fat and basically get off my lawn type. I don't care. When I saw interviews with him, he is so clear in his head, and this is one thing that I really never want to be. In
Never
my
want to be
90s.
clear in the head.
No.
Okay.
I don't want to be a vegetable in my 90s. You know. That's my main concern.
Yes, we now know his secret, Kronos. Yosef is in his 90s.
I'm in my 90s. You know what? I'm actually in my half 90s. I'm halfway there. Which is, yeah.
Well, actually, I always hoped that I would someday go like my grandpa would have liked to go. Being 80 years old, having sex with a 20-year-old, and then dying while she is riding me. And then this whole shit with my own health started. Now I hope I make it to 80 so I can do the 20-year-old. But that then will definitely kill me. So.
You know what? You just from what we saw on many occasions, you just need to be extremely rich, something like Hugh Hefner rich, or what was it? What was the blonde bombshell from the Anna Nicole Smith, who married this old guy?
No clue.
Anna Nicole Smith. You remember? You know who she is, Anna Nicole
Yeah,
Smith.
I remember Anna Nicole Smith, but I have no idea whom she was married to.
Oh, this was the guy was something like her grandfather's grandfather age.
But
to a
wasn't
millionaire
there
as well.
wasn't there this porn star as well who got married to a porn producer that was twice her age? Olga.
Twice her age is nothing. That's nothing.
Olga something. Olga Marslochov oder so.
Yeah. Yeah. And Kronos says, I'm not gonna make 50. Kronos, why are you saying that? You're gonna make 50, 60, 70, 80.
Oh,
you know.
as I was 16, I said that 40 is enough. Now that I'm 45, it's like some more years would be nice.
yeah, definitely. No, you know what? I always find it funny because when I was called the first time like Mister, I was in my. I'm not sure if I was like 20, 21, something like that, and I was like, oh shit, I'm old, because kids call me Sir, Mister. You know, that's just horrible.
Yep.
No.
Yeah, I'm lucky with that. Here in Germany, they usually do not say Herr to someone, so or Mister or anything like that.
But
They
when they come to you with the formal like sorry for the German wenn die anfangen, dich zu siezen. Weißt du?
Yeah.
Basically, when they switch from hey you to a more polite form, then it becomes like, oh shit, I'm old.
We have had this shepherd. He was 20 centimeter bigger than the usual shepherd.
Uh-huh.
And kids was coming to us like, hey, does your dog bite? And usually Arthur or me, as we walked him together, one of us was like, if he's hungry.
When he doesn't bite, he will swallow you whole.
He would have swallowed them whole.
Yeah.
But then again, the dog was so nice. His name was Rex. He was so nice. If someone would have broken into our house, he would probably have carried the TV set behind them.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you forgot the TV set.
And Kronos says, I can't count it high. I have only so many fingers and toes and one extra unit. So just pay for the unit because otherwise Cinnabon will acquire it.
You know the unit was his wiener?
I know, I'm just making fun.
Okay. Didn't know that Cinnabon would acquire wieners.
No, he acquires abandoned units. But as long as yours is not abandoned, Kronos, you are safe from Cinnabon. Yeah.
Yeah, Kronos. That's what she said.
The unit pays for itself. That's actually funny. Good one, Kronos.
We guys always have to pay for it.
You know what? I always say, and my door to my home office is open, so I just hope my wife is behind a closed door downstairs with headphones. On a very intense conference call, so she doesn't hear me, and that she will never go back to this stream and listen to me. But I always say that the free sex is the most expensive.
And it's true.
Oh, just bring, I guess Bert is asleep because he didn't bring Fleur in.
No.
Well, I just figured that Bert hates me, so.
Oh, Flugger! Hey! Hey, good to see you.
And Joseph, you would be right. Free sex is the most expensive. You have to pay for food, clothes, rent, and everything else that comes up.
Yeah, whatever the hell they want, you got to pay for.
Exactly.
You know what? I'm on a different level. I'm on a completely different level.
Your wife pays you?
No. My salary goes to my wife's account.
Ouch.
Like I literally set up the system so that my salary goes to her account.
Yeah, then you better hope she never abandons you.
Yes.
I feel like a storage locker. I got abandoned.
Oh, don't worry. Cinnamon Bunny will get you.
Yeah, I'm sure. He's not that far away. He could come find me in like 2 hours.
Yeah.
Any good topics this morning? Well, other than storage units, a little bit.
Yeah, there were before I came to the panel. So
okay.
There were some topics, and then there were some bad topics, and there were some other bad topics. And yeah,
Oh, so you guys were talking about Discovery. Okay.
Oh no, not talked about that yet. But
not that
Yeah,
bad.
we did a bit. We did a bit as Deech was here.
Oh, that okay.
Yeah. We were talking about the
Tilly.
most valuable player on the show. Yeah, Tilly. Jesus, that's a stupid character.
Which one did you say?
Tilly.
Oh yeah.
And you know what? I wouldn't mind her, but people say how great. Sometimes when I read on Twitter something like what a great arc she had, and what what they did with her, and I was like, what? They are basically just flipping the switch, and they are doing with her whatever they, however they see fit with her character without it making any type of sense. So and I know and the problem is I don't know what happened after you read my comment about Tilly Captain, because just right there a delivery came, so I had to put down my headphones and run out to pick up the packages, because those were like the final Christmas gifts. Right now everything is at home and we're done.
Cool.
Which is perfect. But so I don't know what if you agreed with me or there were some complaints about my comment.
What did you say?
What did I say? That they don't know what to do with her character. That she was in season 1 a special needs character, season 2 a comic relief, season 3 a prodigy, and season 4 replaced by a 16-year-old non-binary character.
Oh God, I have not seen that part. Oh dear God.
Oh, you haven't watched it, Captain? Or at least episode 3?
No.
Oh
No.
yeah, it's kind of like pounding your head against cement. It's like it just doesn't get any better than that.
And good morning, Crimson Mist. Not too much.
Yeah, I still didn't watch episode 3. You know what? I remember when there was like Enterprise or even right now with Prodigy, and I know that not so many people like Prodigy, but I really enjoy the show. I was like waiting till the first downloads drop, so that I can get my hands on it and watch it. With Discovery, it's out like since yesterday. For me, it's almost like 2 days right now, and I didn't even bother to turn on my private computer to download it, because obviously I know I shouldn't do it, but I'm sorry, nobody from Paramount Plus wants my money. They just don't want my money, and I tried to subscribe through a VPN with my credit card, with everything. Sorry, doesn't work. I'm sorry, your fault. If it's not Paramount Plus, Jack Sparrow must subsidize substitute it.
No one wants money from Blackwater.
So, and Joseph like fake track. You know what, Kronos? Actually, Prodigy is not fake track. I wouldn't go that far, because I I really enjoy the show. It's beautifully made. I immediately liked the characters on the show, and despite it is a little bit on the childish side in terms of like what characters they chose for the show, especially episodes 4 and 5 were really a good track. I really enjoyed that one. And Chrono says, I did see the pilot of Lower Decks. It was okay. You know what? Lower Decks and the worst thing about Lower Decks is that when you say you saw the pilot, it was actually the worst episode.
Really?
It was because it was basically it happened the same thing with what happens with most of the pilots when they want to sell the show to the network. They are creating a pilot episode that diverts then throughout the rest of the season or immediately as of episode 2. With Lower Decks, it was like the first 2 episodes were on the wonkier side in terms of quality, how they portrayed Mariner as the Mary Sue, as they wanted to, as they went with her character the way of Michael Burnham ish. But then actually she became way more tolerable because she is not the superhero of everything. She's one of the main characters, but she's not necessarily the superhero. And this is what they did. So that's why I think the first two episodes were not so great. You know?
Yeah, but Kronos also said it was Rick and Morty in space, which I think would be wrong at this point because Rick and Morty also plays in space.
Yeah, and Rick and Morty, you know what? It is definitely like a hectic thing, but when you go, and especially in season two, there are certain episodes where they put so much stuff in that episode, but you don't lose, and now forgive me the pun, the track of it. You don't lose the threads of the episode, and it goes well. And basically, in 25 minutes, they are able to cover so much stuff, and actually not in a bad way. And Eli says never seen one episode of Rick and Morty. You know what? I watched few of them. It is entertaining. It's not my cup of tea, but it is entertaining.
Well, let's put it this way. I was somewhere and Rick and Morty happened to be playing. I heard part of it. It's like, oh my God, this just sounds stupid. I'm out.
No, definitely. When I should rank the current track, so the four shows that we got right now, I would go. Number one is for me Prodigy. Number two for me would be Lower Decks, and then number three I put Discovery, and number four I put Picard, because, and just for one simple reason, is Picard in the fourth place because it failed me. My expectations were set to something completely different, and they completely failed me. Discovery doesn't surprise me anymore. That's the thing, because otherwise I still think it's probably the weakest one of the four shows. But Picard failed me horribly, and I'm really interested in what they are going to give us with the season two, because all the plots that they introduced in the trailer is generic or member berries. Basically, everything they did before on Star Trek, they are doing here as well. The question is how they are going to approach it. Will it be any good, or will they just or are they just taking the elements and screw them up? And I know what the answer from everybody on the panel would be. They are going to screw it up, but I'm the glass half full guy. So, yeah. And obviously, I know that I'm sounding too positive for Captain Trek, who is probably rolling his eyes so hard that he sees now the back of his head.
Captain Trek actually knows that I'm a little bit messed up with the stuff that I watch because I tried to watch it with him sometimes in the backstage. For example, we was watching some episodes of Yakuza Goes Houseman.
Mm-hmm.
And I really like that show because it's just so messed up and fucking funny. I'm still not sure what Captain Trek thinks about it, because he didn't really say anything. I was thinking he fell asleep during watching it once in a while.
And I like the comment from Mega Cropper. Kick him, Captain. It's about me, probably.
Probably.
Yeah, it was before I was speaking, so it must be about you.
It must be about me. It must be definitely about me. So yeah, but so Captain, if you feel the urge to kick me, just do it. Just do it. I'm not going to be even mad.
Yeah.
Man.
Good reminder, Tuesday morning, approx 2 hours before sunrise, look east to the left of the last star in Big Diaper.
Dipper.
That's something that has to do with Biden, probably. Handle Arcturus. And you should see Comet Leonard. Leonard? Okay.
Leonard.
Well, yeah, Elihu, you probably got a strange Twitter yesterday. That was me saying you're going to have a busy rest of the month. And I forgot to sign it, Flugger, so I'm sorry. But yeah, there's stuff going on every day this month that Elihu is really into.
Yeah, Eli, you can make some very good content at the moment. I mean, he has Uranus, Big Diaper, Joe Biden.
I was watching Elihu's stream on when was it? This Tuesday? Was it Tuesday or Wednesday? I was watching it. I'm sorry, I wasn't active in the chat because I was cooking in the kitchen, so and I had my hands dirty, so I didn't want to touch the keyboard, but I was definitely watching.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, even Kroll hates Biden. I don't care about Biden. I don't care about U.S. politics. And this is not a channel where we talk about politics, right, Captain?
Correct.
Yeah.
We try not to.
Yeah.
Exactly. Talking about Joe Biden has nothing to do with politics as long as you're talking about him crapping himself.
Oh, man. But politics is anyway a big pile of poop.
Oh, this is true.
Yeah. And you know what? The fun part is that basically the Americans are bitching about US politics. Umar are bitching here about German politics. I could start bitching about our local Slovak politics. And I tell you, I think there is something like a pre-requirement to be at least a partial moron, so you can become a candidate for a political function.
Partial?
Because at least in the beginning, you know, when you are something like a new politician, then it overtakes you, yeah.
Well, Elihu, we have like 3 meteor showers this month. With what is it, Geminoid or whichever one? I think that one's on the 15th. There's one going on right now.
Hey, Cinnabon.
Hey, Cinnabon. See, Kronos, we were talking about your unit and Cinnabon appeared.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Cinnabon.
So, Cinnabon, any new units you acquired? Can we look forward for some possible tetanus streams?
Have you considered opening that special account for the battery operated toys?
Kronos, you started talking about your unit. We are just finishing it.
That sounded even worse.
Yeah, that did sound bad. You can take that one on yourself there, big guy.
Yeah. Anita says there's also a big comet that comes close, in quotes, that is bigger than a nuke if it hits Tunguska scale.
Oh.
You went there. And Cinnamon says there's a few I'm hoping to get. Oh yeah, first, I hope you had to shovel away all the garbage that you acquired. Yeah.
Well, Cinnabon's hoping to get some units. Just the way
And
this
with those-
conversation's gone, I don't know if I'd want to say that.
There you go, Kronos. Probably it really pays for itself.
And Cinnabon, definitely go and check when you got your last tetanus shot.
Start using gloves.
He was using in the latest
Okay.
video that he
I
had. But those were not like rubber gloves or something. Those were like regular gloves that he had on. So, yeah. And I know what to buy with the first earnings from the stuff that you sell from the storage units. Get a GoPro that you could wear as a headband or something, so that we can so that you can use both of your hands. Don't you mean hoping? Oh, all those boxes were clean. Yeah, especially those ones where he almost threw up when he opened those. Yeah.
Really?
Those like okay. I don't think that's sanitary.
Well, see, you could get a like I said, a sanitation machine and clean off some of those treasures. And they'll be. It's a way you can use all those batteries that you have.
Just imagine the offerings on the Cineban's page, like second-hand, barely used unicorn horn.
That or you give them away as Christmas gifts because, they were cheap. Oh, that's terrible.
Oh, man.
This one's for my 16-year-old niece. Oh, I went there, didn't I?
You went there. Yeah. You know what? I ordered one of the topics that was covered on the stream earlier was what are your plans for the weekend, since it's already almost weekend.
Right.
And it's definitely for me because it's like 4:32 p.m. And I see my mailbox. I just want to vomit. Anyway, the topic for us will be like Christmas decoration. We want to put up the Christmas tree, and the fun part is I have usually like nice decoration in front of the house, and my wife just went a little bit overboard and she bought something like 300 feet of Christmas lights.
Yeah.
So yay! This is something that I will do tomorrow. Without all the Christmas lights.
It's like a whole Christmas vacation.
Yes. Yes. You know what? The one thing that I'm not doing, I'm literally not putting like lights around the roof. I would like to do that, but since it's a one-story house and it's something like the top of the roof is something like, I don't know, 10 meters, which would be something like 30 feet. It's relatively high, and I would need something like either a very high ladder and somebody who is willing to go up that ladder, because definitely not me. I'm not afraid of heights. I'm just afraid of falling. And so since I have and since I have 2 left hands and 2 left feet, it wouldn't end up well anyway. So I'm not putting like lights around, like around the, like along the roof, but I have like front balcony that will be where actually I ordered something. It looks like icicles. But when they are turned off and they are not blinking, it looks like like very shiny unicorn horns, and it's 11 of them. So I will have, and I say it as it is, something like 11 dildos hanging out of from my balcony. It's just,
Well, that's nice.
yeah,
Way to get into the holiday spirit.
yeah, holiday spirit. So anyway, and 300 feet of lights will be interesting. But anyway, why not? So, and the Christmas tree must come up as well, because so many people have already Christmas trees, and I was like, okay, are we really going to be one of the last ones putting up a Christmas tree? And I was like, because last week during the weekend it was still November,
Yeah.
and I thought it was like too early. But actually, on December 1st, I listened to Mariah Carey, to Wham, to to some of the Christmas classics, like Chris Rea, Driving Home for Christmas, and all that stuff. And I was like, okay, now I'm getting in the mood.
Well, back in the day, well, Mariah, she put me in the mood too.
You know what? When you watch the video, she can put you in the mood still.
Well, yeah, if it's the older one.
Yeah, basically the Mariah of the early 1990s. Why not? Yeah, because when you look at her first video, that was Vision of Love. It was one of those like big slow songs. She looked gorgeous in that video. Yeah, but with time as it progressed, yeah, she went she went full Tilly. But it took her. But it took her a few decades. What till it took like 3 seasons. Sorry.
Well,
if
yeah,
you're listening.
Episode 3, it looks like she ate another Tilly. So
wow.
I'm not even kidding, Captain. I'm not. It's like
They really will have to switch to. They already are, I think, in the anamorphic cinema format.
Kronos has a good question for you, and I'm getting this privately, but when are you going to start streaming, Yosef?
Who would listen to me?
Oh, trust me, I know every single one of the people subscribed to me would listen to you. All you would have to do is talk. That's it.
Well, and everybody on this panel would be listening to him. So
you can read a book, you can read the alphabet, you can be going through the phone book, you can read a fucking dictionary. It wouldn't matter.
Why? I don't think I sound any interesting, But
you've got to be kidding me.
No,
really?
Yeah.
I'm shocked by that. I mean,
my voice is horrible.
No.
My accent is crappy.
No.
My English is not that good. Why would somebody listen to me? Tell me.
Honestly, you have a very calming voice. You can be the voice of reason. You are one who can make things better simply by the way you talk.
Oh, thank you very much. Now I'm blushing here.
Because Yes, you have bad taste in Star Trek. I get that. But you are a good person at heart.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you know what? I know that I have a bad taste in Star Trek because it doesn't matter on what channel I'm talking, and I'm talking about Star Trek, and I'm saying my opinion.
Yes.
Uh, I always get like, no, you're wrong, and it doesn't matter on what type of spectrum I am. So because between the people when I'm on a channel from somebody who for some reason is subscribed to me on Twitter, you know, um, which is mostly the other side of
You mean the
the
We Are
spectrum.
Starfleet people?
Um,
Yeah.
Not necessarily those, because they are eating themselves alive. You know, they are basically so poisonous that they are destroying each other's. So that's fine. No, there are just like there are just other channels, and the thing is, it's literally when I put something good about Trek. Uh, I get hate from one side. When I put something negative about Czech, I get the hate from the other side, and it's still the same. And it's still the same. Josef putting out his own opinions about the same episodes, about the same track, about everything. So um, I must be either completely wrong or I must be doing something extremely right. You know.
You are. Absolutely.
So,
Let's see here. Now, I
and
think you.
Kronos, what we have created, yes.
Well, let's see here. More than likely, I would say the answer is probably no, because it would cost more to ship it. And then you'd have to deal with a European keyboard.
Well, that's easily fixed, but what the heck kind of a name is that?
Dima Mirnov.
Thank you, Joseph. Thank you.
What?
Oh, look! Look in the chat there. There's somebody I don't recognize, but
is that Russian?
Can be Russian or could be Bulgarian. Basically, somebody who's using Cyrillic for writing. So welcome to the channel.
Yes. It looks like Russian to me. I'm used to seeing that.
Yeah, it's Cyrillic. So there are more than one country using Cyrillic in the world. So, but it's definitely Dima Mirnov, the name.
Ah, cool.
Yeah. See, 4 years of Russian in school paid out.
There you go.
Well, thank you. Welcome to the channel. Actually, I don't know where you're located. I'm not asking for specific coordinates, but I have friends or a friend. Well, no, he and her dad. So yeah, friends from Russia. So.
So, question there would be: is Dima male or female? Because Dima sounds female,
but not but doesn't have to be. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't have to be. There are not every name that ends up with an A must be necessary female. And especially in Slavic languages, that's definitely not the case. And I have a good story here. One of my German colleagues, his mother is Russian and his father is German. They live in Germany, and they wanted to name him Kolya, which is something like if I'm correct, I'm not sure if I'm completely correct. Something like a shortened form for Nikolai, and the problem with the German where you go and what is it called? Mar, help me out. When they register, like when newborn babies are basically registered, like okay, they were born and their names and everything.
I'm not sure where you are trying to go.
Sorry, I switched to German for a moment. Diese Ämter, wo man Neugeborene einschreibt, dass die.
Ja, da kenne ich mich gar nicht mit aus.
Ja. Wenn ein Kind geboren wird, müssen seine Daten irgendwo eingetragen werden und die Suche nach dem Wort. Ja.
Meldeamt.
Meldeamt, yeah. Yeah, basically, but it's basically just I don't know. In United States, you must have something the same, like where you get your birth certificate from. What is it called? The institution. So and the person at this institution had a problem with the fact that the name Kolya ended with an A, which indicates female name in Germany for some reason. So they had to change completely the spelling of the name. So it starts now not with an K but with a C and ends with an R. So it's COLJAR. Completely like so strange that it's the only one guy Collier that I know with this name. Anyway, I'm digressing, but there are definitely names in Slavic languages that end with an A.
Well, as I say, one of my grandmas was Russian, and she cursed in Russian so we kids wouldn't understand it when she was cursing. But other than that, we never spoke about names or anything like that. So I have still some troubles with all those Russian names that probably pop up there, and to see if they are male or female just by reading the name, or if they are used for both genders.
Yeah.
Like Mika, for example.
Mika, yeah, yes, one of those names. There's, for example, when somebody uses the shortened version of like Alexander or Alexandra, it's Alex, and if somebody writes Alex, you have no clue. As well, is it male or female? Because so it's one of the names that could be used for, and you know where I'm heading, right, Fluger?
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah.
We have a lie who says Tilly says fuck. The internet goes ape shit. Picard says shit in French. Everyone looks the other way.
And he did. I think either in the pilot episode or somewhere, or in early season 1, when he said merde. Yeah.
But talking about Mika.
Oh yeah, hi Kronos. I guess I didn't. It's a rollover from last night, son of a bitch.
Joseph should actually know her, Michaela Schäfer. She was in a TV show by the name of Get Me Out Here, I'm a Star. And she had this... you could win when you vote for her. You could win a date with her for a weekend in the place where they was filming the show. But only if she would have won the show. So I was participating.
Okay.
And as she was thrown out of the show, or she had to leave the show, she was writing me that I was the only one who wanted that date with her.
That's funny.
And I was like, shit, fuck me and my luck.
Oh man.
Well, I always had neighbors when I was growing up that would say Schweinhund.
And I still can't believe that I was the only one applying to that.
It's crazy. You know what? Flagger Schweinehund is not even like something strong.
No, it isn't super bad, you know.
Oh.
No, I you know.
Oh, and Eli who puts out the episodes. Okay, so it was the last outpost, so season 1, and Elementary Deer Data, which was season 2. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah.
And I know that Michaela has a channel here. So if anyone want to see what I was actually trying to get into, I'm posting Michaela's channel so you can actually take a look at her.
So Kronos, is that blood sausage?
Oh, Woodstock. Blood sausage.
Blutwurst.
Blutwurst.
Oh my god. We used to get force fed that stuff when I was a kid.
Really?
Well, if it is fried, it doesn't taste that bad as long as it is cross. But when it is raw, no thanks.
Well, yeah, like blood clots in a sausage shell, you know.
Were you growing up on a farm?
Oh, yes.
Yes. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So you had pigs and everything. Yeah, like.
Oh yeah.
Yes, so yeah, I know. It's basically. I grew up in a. I'm actually a city boy who just moved like 11 years ago to the village, but since I was dating my wife even longer, it was it went down extremely in the last few years, but it used to be like people uh, uh, were having pigs here, so they slaughtered those pigs, and then there was like literally like the time was usually like before Christmas, so December, or then in January till March, when it was cold outside. So basically we could hang the pig in the yard and basically cut the meat and make like like uh, lard and all that good stuff, and basically Blutwurst, so blood and
the other one
all.
was oh shit, I forgot it.
How do you call it? Because I don't even know the German name. Not even the German name. What's the name of this white? These is it Weisswurst or
Yep.
how do you call
Yep.
it, Mark?
Weitwurst.
Whitewurst, yeah. So basically, the other one was basically like with rice and meat. Yeah.
But Weisswurst is more something Bavarian once again.
Yeah, but I mean, the pale companion to the Blutwurst.
Oh yeah. Well, and then we'd make head cheese, which I have no idea how that translates into German, but I'm about 110% sure it's a German thing. And yeah.
And support your local animal shelter by supporting adoptions. More kids for Joseph. Eliu, actually, you know what? Both my dogs are from a shelter, and and the cats are basically adopted street cats. So yes, I'm fully supporting adoptions. Yeah.
Obviously, yes. That's a good thing.
Sorry, Captain Trek. We've been
For
off
what?
on a
Diverting
weird
in all
tangent.
directions, all directions. I hope you don't mind it.
We're
No,
just kind of
not at all.
scatterbrained. Do you have a subject you want to talk about?
No, I was quite enjoying what you were talking about.
About
Well, yeah, it's one of those things where I have a Norwegian German ancestry, so very much into talking about things like that.
And Sherry
that
is
was
in
a
the
big
chat.
cat.
Hi,
Hi,
Sherry.
Sherry.
Good morning, Sherry.
It is for me always so entertaining when somebody says good morning and it's getting dark here. It's actually dark outside. It's completely dark.
Good morning, Sherry. Well, let's see here. It is currently what is it, about getting close to 5 o'clock there?
Yep.
Yeah, close to 5, yeah.
4:55 at the moment.
Yeah,
exactly. I looked at the clocks. It's thought, well, it's about 5 o'clock. So yeah.
Kronos, it's too early to get stabbed repeatedly. You know what? That's it is too early to get stabbed repeatedly at any time of the day.
Well, Sherry and Kronos have a thing.
Oh,
she
okay.
stabs him, and so he just takes it. So yeah.
And he likes it?
I guess. I don't know. I'm not going to say because I'm not going to offend yet any more people today.
Corona says, "Where's my vodka?" Well, I know where mine is. It's in the freezer.
Oh, in the freezer. The best
Oh yeah,
place
I always
for vodka.
keep it cold.
Yeah. Actually, that's the best kind of vodka when it's really like sub freezing temperatures.
Oh
Yes.
yeah. Yep.
I know I'm.
Yeah, sorry.
I know I'm weird, but I like keeping whiskey in the freezer. So hey.
Well, that's not a bad idea either, unless it's like a scotch or something,
You know what the problem is when somebody says that there is something like red wine or whiskey should be kept at room temperature. The problem is when they are reporting to room temperature, it is usually something like cellar temperatures.
Mm-hmm.
Not necessary temperatures like you have in your overheated houses.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, where the heating is on and everything. It should be actually like I don't know in lower
sounds like
50s, higher 40s. That should be the temperature for the type of alcohol. Yeah. Not necessarily like fridge temperatures where white wine belongs. Yeah, white wine should be served cold. Like in Celsius, I know it in Celsius, something like 6 to 10 degrees. So we are at something like lower 40s, something, yeah. But and white wine and red wine shouldn't be like that much warmer. Definitely not like summer temperatures or something. No, it should
right.
be definitely. But and red wine, you should definitely when you open the bottle, you should let it breathe. How do you call it? You can buy for red wine this decanter. Is it called?
Yeah.
Yes.
So yeah. So that basically when you pour the wine, that it basically catches some air, so that the taste can evolve and grow.
Well, I think it lets some of the sulfur out, doesn't it?
It releases the sulfur out, and it also basically you need to get basically air bubbles into the wine so that so that the taste, I don't know how to say it in English, but unfolds. Yeah, that's probably the best
Oh,
word.
yeah.
So
Cool.
that the taste of the wine unfolds. Or if you don't have a decanter, you just open the best thing for red wine is then to pour it into a pitcher.
Okay.
And Kronos, I'm not, but a friend of mine is actually um, um, into wines, and he studies all that stuff. So
Mm-hmm.
when we visit him, he always brings up a bottle of something that he has, like this is something special, and then we basically just do a tasting. It's not that we would drink the wine, because when there is like 6 people, uh and he opens like one bottle of that of some specific wine, we are doing basically something like wine tasting, so everybody gets like a s- small glass, and then he talks about the bottle for like an hour.
The bottle itself or the contents?
So
Because I have actually seen intricate wine bottles. So,
Mhm.
there are actually wine bottles that are actually worthy of being discussed at length for the bottle itself.
Yeah.
Hello, Tim.
Yeah, Tim's
good
talk
morning,
is
Tim.
around.
Hello, Tim. Yeah, the problem is with alcohol is I have my taste for alcohol is as good as my taste for Star Trek. I'm a barbarian. There are certain kinds that I like, and when there are people talking about like what flavor the wine has, and where the grapes grew, and from what winery, and if it's like when it was collected and how everything was prepared, and I say I either like the taste or I don't like the taste, and there is nothing in between. And the wine can be the most expensive wine in the world. If if I don't like the taste, I will open a $10 bottle.
Hi, Darth Haster. AKA Wheezy.
Easy. Yeah, kind of like us about Star Trek, Star Wars. Yeah. Sherry, do you have 2 accounts?
Two
Why?
accounts of what?
Well, she has or had changed it to a different to the amazing Sherry last night. I don't know if she changed it back or she just has a different account or
No, Sherry says no, just one. Yeah, okay. We didn't have electricity in the morning here, but they said they gave us a warning like a week ahead that there won't be electricity for like 4 hours. So, but they started like 7:30 in the morning, and it came back like around 11 in the morning. So I was like, I don't need to work, so I stayed in bed.
Yeah.
Till 11 today. But yeah, the
But
problem is that the mails kept coming.
but did Erica get to stay in bed with you?
That's a good question.
I don't know. I was sleeping.
Oh, it's the lovely Sherry.
Yes.
Is that what she had last night?
Correct.
Cool.
So you're all making fun of me that I should we should still be in bed and doing stuff. You don't want to overdo that because you want to keep it still interesting after all those years, you know. So that everything stays as it was the first months. Oh Jesus, that was wild. Anyway, change the topic.
Didn't mean to offend you.
No, no, no,
Is your,
no.
is your face pink again? Son of a bitch.
No, no. It gets pink only when I'm getting strangled, you know. And it has usually nothing to do with the kinky stuff.
Usually.
I know what I'm
Okay.
saying. I'm not what I'm saying. You don't need to go back.
Well, I'd love to talk about that shit show that was on yesterday, but
I didn't
since
watch it.
nobody here has actually watched it other than Bird.
Other than Bird, who is actually sleeping right now. But you know what? I listened to his review, and it was so entertaining. Such a good review.
Oh, and it was really on top. I mean, it was just like, yeah.
On point. On point.
I'm not a good reviewer. I'm not going to ever claim to be, I don't think, but yeah, it was needed.
Yeah. So honestly, I even wrote it in the comment, and Bert gave me a heart on my comment, which last week took him like 3 days and for requests. The thing is, I don't. I feel like I watched the episode just by listening to his review.
Well, sometimes it's that's why I don't mind spoilers, because I'll sit there and wait, kind of like sitting on my chair, going, I want to see it now.
Yeah.
No, I hadn't. Geeky or Bubba, what's going on? Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh,
Raging Golden Eagle. Who is Golden Eagle?
I don't know that channel, but
I don't either.
That would really suck if YouTube is passing judgment on people again.
So I don't know that one, but at this moment I'm thinking about, because I'm watching the Discovery as well with my neighbor, and my neighbor, he is working abroad, so he comes home only for weekends, and we usually then go to basically he created out of a garage something like a man cave. And I put up there a projector and the computer, so we are watching then Star Trek together. So right now I'm thinking about watching it. I'm not even going to watch it like today. I will wait till tomorrow and watch it with him in the evening.
Eli, you no. No.
He's forcing me to put one up. He's forcing my hand.
I find it funny. There's that's a good one. I like it.
Oh, yeah, fuck YouTube then.
He's a big comic gate and fandom, and he's been falsely struck repeatedly, and YouTube decided to drop him. Oh shit! How many subscribers did he have? because that's one of the things. If he used his channel as well as a part of his income, then it hurts.
Yeah. Hopefully he had other accounts set up.
But having other accounts, the question is how many subscribers does he have on other accounts? And the problem is if they strike one and they connect you to another one, they can strike both.
Well, yeah, I'm not talking on YouTube. I'm talking outside of
Oh,
YouTube.
like outside of YouTube, but where you can have such a presence that you can actually make some money.
Yeah.
Outside of YouTube, that stuff. That sucks because honestly, it's clear that I'm not the biggest fan of the Fandom Menace, but still, it's something that shouldn't happen. If somebody is not like blatantly breaking the rules of YouTube or something,
Yeah.
and there is just just because some type of mob happening there.
Well, it still kind of pisses me off about what they did to Londell. They just basically forced him off the platform, other than when he comes on to stream with people.
Mm-hmm. Now, just imagine such a thing that that YouTube went after somebody like Doomcock or Nerdrotic, and they would shut down their channels.
Wow, it makes too much money for him. Those two.
There were bigger channels that they shut down.
Also true.
They were bigger channels. They just remember what they did to what's his name, PewDiePie, who was at the time really the largest one, and they I'm not saying that they shut him down, but when they took away advertisement from his channel, that was when you have like millions of subscribers, how much money you make only from the advertisement,
Yeah.
that must have hurt. So, and must have hurt not only PewDiePie but YouTube as well, in terms of but once again in consider how big Google is. If somebody says that I lost, I don't know, $1 million, the question is how much money is $1 million for somebody like YouTube?
Well, for PewDiePie, I'm not so sure if he did the same things that Gary or Doomcock does. I mean, they say, well, if you don't watch it here, then you can still watch it on Twitch, because we are streaming on both platforms.
Yeah, that's fine, but the question is how is there following on Twitch in the same size as?
It doesn't matter. The people on YouTube will know that if they can't watch them here, they can still watch them on Twitch.
Yeah.
And then people would just change over to Twitch and forget about YouTube. So YouTube cannot kill them without losing all those peoples.
Yeah. And considering that they make, 30% from super chats, let's say, somebody gives a $100 super chat, that's $30 right there.
Yeah.
So it adds up.
Somewhere it adds up, but there is one lecture from Neil deGrasse Tyson on YouTube that is, I think, from somewhere like 2011, 2012, so a really old one, but a really good one. It's like 2.5 hour lecture, and I can listen to it like to an album of songs because it's so interesting. And he has there a bit where he talks about numbers and the size of numbers, and he talks about millions and billions. how much is a billion, how many seconds is a million, how many seconds is a billion, and then he switches to money. And at the time, Bill Gates was the richest man on the planet, and he says, when you are walking down the street and you are, let's say, in a medium rush, and you see a coin on the sidewalk, when would you stop and pick it up? And he was like, okay, I have I have an average income, and I see a penny. No, I'm not picking up a penny. What's then the next one?
Nickel.
Okay, a nickel. Still not. But then he goes, and when I see a quarter, definitely I stop and I pick up a quarter, because it's a good coin. It goes into the park meters. You can use it in a shopping cart. You can use it on any. And he goes like this. And do you know how much money would there have to be on the sidewalk for Bill Gates to stop and pick it up? And he was like, $53,000.
Well, yeah, that was always the old story that, if Bill Gates bent over to pick up $100 bill, he'd be losing money.
Yeah. Pretty much. So and that was 2011. And Bill Gates is basically in the 2011 money poor compared to today. I don't know, like Jeff Bezos or Elon Musk. So just imagine that they would, if you pick up a quarter, they would pick something like 100K. Yeah. So just put into perspective something like this. Turning off a channel, because when we're talking about even like the money they are getting from the super chats, like 30% of the super chats or whatever it is, basically when you clean the money, it's not the $30, because obviously they need to pay like accountants and all that system that does everything. So let's say it's something like $15 out of the 100. How many super chats are being sent on YouTube every single day? It's like the revenue that is basically, or not even a revenue it is, that is flowing through the channels every day. It's in tens of millions of dollars every single day. Just when you think about it. So closing a medium-sized channel like Doomcock or Nerdrotic, they wouldn't mind. So the guys really need to be very careful how they are positioning all the stuff. That's why they have to have moderators who keep looking after everything that is said in the chat. And so I completely understand it, because it's their living, So when Geek Hero says here that they closed somebody like this one, and they basically took his income, that hurts. That hurts. That's for example, I literally despise people who are doing like campaigns, like raiding channels and doing campaigns about some channels being brought down just because they don't agree with what is said on that channel. If you don't agree what is said on the channel, just don't watch it. Just don't watch it. Yeah, because honestly, I unsubscribed from Nerdrotic, because I find it I don't find it even entertaining, because for me it is still he is repeating himself like for 3 years. It's always the same thing. The same with Geeks and Gamers. Sorry, I don't like those channels, but what does it mean? Am I doing a campaign on Twitter and write hate speech about it?
Nope.
No, I just unsubscribe because I don't want to watch it. But it's the same with Steve Shives, basically the same thing. Yeah, he's the other. He's the completely opposite opinions. I don't like his channel as well. So what did I do? I unsubscribed and I'm not watching the videos. And I don't care if there are 300,000 people who enjoy it. go there. Last time last year I wrote something about that. I really enjoyed Robert Meyer Burnett's stream, and something about, he was talking about Star Trek, about Ferengi, and how they were misused as Jewish stereotypes and whatsoever. Very interesting points that he brought up on that stream, and I really enjoyed it. So I wrote about it on, and there were like people like, "How dare you to watch RMB streams? He is such an hater." And sorry, I never saw there any hate. And if you don't like his channel, just don't watch it. Don't tell me what to watch. I will watch whatever I want to watch. But don't tell me if you disagree what was said. Write what about the points you disagree. Yeah, but don't tell me that how dare you to watch it. He's such an hater. No, he's not. First of all, and if I want to watch it, I will watch it if I like something, and if I agree with something, and if something, and now I'm using the word, resonates with me, and I want to write about it, I will write about it. If you disagree with that idea, tell me why you don't disagree with the idea, but don't tell me why am I bad person just because I'm watching a channel. You know?
Exactly.
I think I'm still subbed to Doomcock and Gary from Nerdrotic and Shives, but I don't really ever watch him anymore. You know, it's just.
And you know what? I know that Captain Trek, you are watching Doomcock. That Bird of Prey is, Sleep of Prey is watching Doomcock, and that you like his shows. You find there's something interesting for you that, sorry, I don't see that stuff as appealing to me, so I'm just not watching it, and it's completely okay. And I'm not subscribed there just because otherwise I would get like tons of notifications, which. Since I'm not watching it, I don't need those notifications, and they are definitely not missing my subscription. You know, so and that's it. That's I think that's the voice of reason. That's one.
Well, I mean, there have been channels that I was unsubscribed from. I've not said anything about it. I just simply, and there've been channels that it's like I know the person is a good person, but I just don't like the content, and it's just like
no, we're not actively going out and hating on somebody. Yeah.
Well, there's one channel that I don't know if he's going to grow much bigger because he's always positive.
Who?
Orville Nation.
He will.
He is always positive about things, and I think sometimes you gotta be a little negative from time to time.
Flugger, when you look at could you, Captain, could you please put the other Cinnabon message that is two messages up just about Kronos, that one. Planning on doing a small giveaway stream tonight for probably a T-shirt, then the gold giveaway next week. Perfect, Cinnabon. I'm not sure if you already left because you say have a good day, but on which channel? On your Cinnabon channel or on the Cinnabon's Treasure channel?
That's a good question.
That's a good question, and I think we should have all be.
No,
I got a sub to that. Do you guys, anybody here who has a wrench can throw the link in?
I can look for it. Cinnabon's Treasures.
I'm not subbed to that one, and I really should be, because he's not like a next door neighbor, but he's only a couple 100 miles away. So
Cinnabon's Treasures, but he said that he's going to do live streams on his main channel and putting then videos to his creating videos on his Cinnabon Treasures channels. I have it here. I'm putting the link in the chat.
Well, that's cool.
So there's the Cinnabon Treasures channel, and I see that Games, Mickey, and Comics R Us is extremely positive about Disney Plus and doing advertisement for Disney Plus because they need it, just like the channels that are here on the panel. But anyway, the problem is I would love to subscribe to Disney Plus just because I would immediately get the access to my little niece because of all the Disney content that she would probably love to watch, but Disney Plus still decided not to be here. They were supposed to be here in summer 2021, and now they decided to push it out to summer 2022. So F you, and if you don't want my money, I will give the money to somebody else.
Yep.
Well, I see Darius Munchausen has penetrated the stage.
Oh, he's probably at work, more than likely. Be interesting to see what happens by the end of the day. Love the stream earlier today. Kind of screwed with my numbers a bit, but we'll hopefully build back up from that.
Well, where were you at?
Well, let's see here. I started today at 524. I am now down to 419. 524. I'm now down to 519.
Well, not bad. I mean, what the hell? You're slowly going up, so that's a good thing, right? God, damn it, I'm loud.
Stop yelling!
Yeah,
Stop
I
yelling!
Let me check, make sure I'm subscribed to Cinnabon's Treasures. I want to make sure. And yes, I am.
Yeah.
Damn, there's only 19 people subscribed to that.
Well, I just did because, you know.
It's basically right now a channel that is that is basically just an introduction video there. And Cinnabon says that he's going to put up the videos out of the something from the live streams and what he collected in the abandoned what is it called, storage boxes.
Yeah.
So he plans to put the videos out there, but let's see where he's going to do the stream. I assume it's going to be on his main channel anyway. And
Well,
give away a T-shirt. Yeah.
By the way, in case people don't know, and just in case Cinnabon's still listening, you can actually do a giveaway using StreamYard itself. In fact, I'm going to do an example. Let's see here.
I think Kronos is referring to the ones that take 2C batteries.
Okay, here we go.
I don't want to see Cinnabon's Treasures. Jesus.
I don't know why my mind went there, but yeah.
Okay.
Everybody's mind went there.
You know, they still make Storage Wars.
Now, just for a test, I'm going to start collecting comments. Put in hashtag test, hashtag TEST. And we're going to see how many people will enter just to see what happens.
Hashtag test.
Pound test.
Test pound. Yeah. That's basically the first date, right?
Well, see where it goes from there, right?
So far, there are 5 entries.
Oh, hi, Mr. Londell.
7.
Mr. Londell, greetings.
You would put in, and this is just the example, hashtag test. What would be funny is if I won. Just
You should win.
Just out of totally random, but and yes, good morning, Mr. Lundell.
And well, you got another one too. Good morning, 54.
54 was here before, teasing
was
me
he?
with hashtags like more whatever for Joseph, right? 54.5 Access Radio.
Correct.
Well, did he use the word cats or pussy?
Cats.
Cats.
Oh, okay.
There was the word cats. The other one I would probably.
All right, we have had 10 entries. I'm going to now draw. Of course, my entry is in there. And normally you're supposed to be showing the
You won?
I did. Hold on. Let me show you. Oh, dear God. Because I did it in StreamYard, I actually had 2 entries. So,
oh, cool.
Share screen, tab, and share. Now, of course, before there were, yeah. So I had nothing to do with it.
I don't think anybody here is mad at you there,
An
Captain.
automatic thing. It's just like, oh my God, I can't believe this.
Should we yell something like rigged elections and? The contest is rigged. Oh.
Well, technically, I didn't cheat. I gave the example, not thinking about it. I should have done it just in the YouTube tab, but that actually gave me 2 entries.
So you cheated with 2 entries. Kronos, you should have participated with Rabbit Slug ouchies as well.
Oh, I've had fun with that. All of a sudden, I'll see Rabbit Slug ouchies in a chat and be like, "Hey, Kronos."
And then he always goes, "Who's Kronos?"
Oh. And then, of course, I can do stuff like this. And say, please subscribe to Kronos. Right now, he's at 40 subscribers. We do want to get him up to 100 so we can he can change his URL.
That was an uncomfortable pause there, Captain Trek.
How so?
Well, you said we have to get him up. I'm on the wrong side of the tracks today. I'm gonna go jump in front of the train.
You know what, Flug? I was muted. Otherwise, I was saying the same thing.
Ay, ay,
Yeah. You know what?
Well, Carlos is now at 41 subscribers.
One more subscriber and he will find out the truth about everything.
54 gets it, yeah. Yeah, Chronos shot first. And see you later, Geek Hero Bubba. I do hope that you have a good day, and you're more than welcome to join the panel sometime if you're available. Of course, I know not everybody is available. They may be able to be in chat, but not always able to be on the panel.
Sherry, unsub Kronos.
Well, if it's true, somebody else subscribed in your place, so
Did something happen? I was gone. I made a quick private stream.
No, Sherry said that she unsubscribed from Kronos, but he's still at 41 subscribers. So if she actually did, then somebody else subscribed.
I would subscribe even twice, but I'm really subscribed to Kronos. Kronos. Yeah, 41 subs.
Well, look at the private chat, Captain
Yeah.
Trek.
Not good.
Does that happen from time to time?
Yeah. Yeah. it does.
Okay.
Wow.
All I can say is that fucking sucks. Well, usually what happens with me is I'll just come back out of it and have just a horrible headache.
I usually just am out of it when it happens. So
Kronos is melting. 54
You know what gives me
says
headache?
Ghost of Leaks.
Yeah.
Ouch!
But those are controlled leaks, which is the
Sherry, that's just you're evil now.
Oh man.
Pouring salt on a slug, just ouch.
You can do that when you cook them, you know.
I don't know if I want to cook one, thank you.
The French call it escargot and they eat it, and actually I like it. It's not horrible.
I've never had it. I don't plan on it.
It's like, you know what? It tastes like basically all the flavors that you put on it. Usually it's like salty garlic butter or something like that, and it's.
Okay, so if you tell me it tastes like chicken, I'm gonna.
No, mushrooms. I would say I would say like mushrooms. It has the consistency of a mushroom when you bite into it, and it's usually like a starter. You are getting it as a starter, like with some French toast, and they have like special bowls for it, and with like is it 6 or 8 pieces that you get there, and it's preheated, and it's when it's served well, it's fine. It's fine.
Well, I think that's the first time I've ever heard a European say French toast. Usually it's always egg bread.
I'm trying to accommodate to.
Well, I understand.
But see, I'm every time I hear French toast, I'm thinking more of the American version of French toast, which is more of a breakfast food, not not French bread that's toasted.
Or you can just serve it with toasted bread, like with bread. It's bland because when you toast bread, it releases like all the sugars and everything, and when the crust is created, it's just perfection.
Okay, now, Elihu, are you talking real ramen or are you talking the packaged garbage? If you're talking the packaged garbage, then yes, I would agree. Unless it happens to be made in Japan, it's usually trash.
You can do so many actually ramen when you are doing, when you make it like properly, it can be good. But definitely, if you buy those 70-cent packages in a grocery store from one of the lower shelves, just no.
Yeah, the stuff that's on the shelf is just garbage. Now,
Yeah, pretty much.
Real ramen, yeah. Then you must not like spaghetti either, Elihu. Who?
So much work. So much work.
So, Elihu who likes thick noodles.
Not a fan of thin noodles. What I like are those rice noodles when they are really those thin rice noodles. Usually, like you said, 70 cents. They cost 20 cents each here. I don't know how much they cost. I don't buy that stuff, so I just know that is extremely cheap, and yeah, like no, thank you. And the problem is that I like home cooked meal, and we are actually cooking most of the time. If I tell you that it's easy to measure since the whole pandemic started, so March 2020. If I recall it, we didn't have a single delivery. We were like few times when we went like shopping or so. So we made stop at a restaurant, usually something like fast food related, like McDonald's or KFC. But I could count those occasions on the fingers of one hand. So really, we home cooked meals all the time, pretty much. And I like cooking. I like cooking. I'm not saying I like it, but I don't hate it. So just saying that I like it would be exaggeration. But it's not. I don't consider it like a big hassle or something. It's just make some food. It shouldn't. The one rule that I have, it shouldn't take me more than like 30-40 minutes to prepare a meal.
Correct. Unless you're doing something, unique, or a special occasion, nah, there's no point.
Now I'm getting hungry. Drews. And I immediately see, Homer Simpson with his head tilted back and the saliva dropping.
Well, Elihu had offals, so.
Mar, that's a horrible comment. Sorry. Oh man, it's so funny, guys. You are funny. Oh, yay! Almost 6 p.m. Great.
What? So you can officially leave work?
You know what? When I'm checking the emails, I will definitely. I have to feed the dogs at 6 because that's their time, and if I don't feed them, they will start rioting here. But afterwards, I will probably sit down and work on some emails. There's probably 10 emails that I need to pay attention to. It shouldn't take me more than an hour, and then I will just be gone. Turn off the computer, turn on the TV, and turn off the brain. That's probably the best thing that I could do.
So you're going to be watching Discovery. Cool.
Actually, not, because I don't have the last episode right now, and it will take me approximately 1 hour to get it. Because just to understand, I'm not downloading the low quality versions. I'm going when I'm going for the largest files that I can find, so that it looks good on the TV. Because if everything else sucks, at least the visuals are fine. Oh, thank goodness! Time to Dell is leaving. I'm not leaving. I just have to feed the dog. But if you want me to go, Kronos, I can go. It's not a problem. It's really not a problem.
Yeah, only if Kronos comes on the
panel. Yeah, you typed that.
And I don't mean backstage. I mean actually on the panel.
So,
shh! Everybody has to be quiet.
Quiet. Yeah, be quiet. Oh man.
Okay. Kitty. Stage. Okay, Kronos the unbannable. He can't be added. So let's hear what he has to say.
This is a panel.
This is a panel. Yes, this is a panel. At some point you're going to accidentally forget and leave it so that I can actually add you. And I'll add you.
Joseph is very quiet, and later taters. Okay. And he's gone. And Kronos is gone. And he's probably back to channel.
He's hunting Joseph.
I'm hunting Joseph. Oh, Lord. Really?
Oh, no.
Shh. We're hunting rabbits. But they took away Elmer's gun. Son of a bitch.
Loony Slavs. Really, Chris? Really? I didn't know you were Slavic.
Loony Slavs, yeah. I am.
And I'm spent. and leads to backstage.
I heard that they're gonna have a train in Bratislava soon.
Soon. You know what? There's somebody posted exactly that meme from the movie like 2 days ago on the on Facebook. From that movie. The funniest thing is that during the times of like in the 80s, during the times of communism and Czechoslovakia and everything, we have a subway. There was a subway system in Prague. There is basically yeah, there's a subway system in Prague, and it's actually beautiful. Some of the subway stations are just beautiful, and you should see those one in Moscow. Those that's piece of art what they have in Moscow, for example. And the funniest thing was that they were as well thinking about building a subway system here in Bratislava, and they prepared like in multiple like parts of the city. They prepared like basically areas where it should be, and they started even digging like the first tunnels and everything. And then they realized that there's not enough money to do that, and not the will, political will, and any type of other will to build it. So there are still the locations basically now fully overgrown with green and trees and everything, but you can still find the locations where they started digging the tunnels and everything. And it is hilarious because they are it happens probably like every 10 years, usually before some type of uh, local elections, when they start talking about creating a subway system here in the city. And I know it's never going to happen because all the places where it would be strategic, let's say in the city centers and in the, let's say, um, touristically attractive areas, they built already other buildings there, so all the zones that were originally thought to be like suitable for the subway system are completely basically filled with other types of constructions and buildings and companies and whatsoever. Even the area where the Dell building is standing right now here in Bratislava, there was supposed to be one of the subway stations. Just to put it out there. But but outside of the city where everything should start, where they started digging, there are still like the tunnels and areas where now usually people use it like parks for walking their dogs and all that stuff, because it's basically, yeah. So yeah, we have trains, and I keep saying that we had trains before there was even United States as a country, but definitely not a subway system.
Is there really a need for a subway system, though?
You know what? Actually, it would extremely help help the city, despite all the public transportation system is working very well. There's no denying that. The problem is that Bratislava, even just ignoring the fact that the city, the city center, and basically the oldest parts of the city are over 1,000 years old, like 1,200 years old. Yeah, just when you leave that out, the modern city, and I'm putting it modern like in quotes, building, let's say, from the after World War II, everything that was built after World War II, keeping in mind that we were the communist bloc. Even in the 80s, just imagine that there was like one car per every 5 families. in average in the country. And right now, every family has in average 2 cars. So basically, the city becomes during the day a constant traffic jam. So they are so definitely, if there was a subway system, it would help out even the public transportation system, because despite having something like specific bus lanes and whatsoever, it's still there are still traffic jams.
Yeah.
And for me, for example, I live in a village where I would have to take a bus, and it would take me in the morning traffic jam, because the buses use the same routes um, as the cars, obviously. It would take me probably 1.5 hours to get to work. Otherwise, by car, I manage to do it in 45 minutes. If I wanted to use a train that is in the city that is like next to us, I would have to drive with the car to the city that is close to us, get on a train, ride the train to Bratislava, and at the main train station. Usually, main train stations are very strategic points where you have all the biggest traffic jams.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there, if I had the option to switch to a subway and basically go with the subway then to my location where I wanted to go in the city, that would be just perfect. But there are so many but building right now in this type of economical situation, where basically all the budgets are dried out because of all the subsidies that were put out from the state towards businesses in the last year and a half or so, it's not even thinkable. It's not even thinkable right now, and they were not able to build it in the previous 5 decades or so. We can forget about the subway system.
Well, I didn't mean to make you rant quite that much, but yay.
Sorry.
No, don't be sorry. I enjoyed every little bit of it.
And yes, Kronos, you would be right. Kindergarten is almost German.
Well,
Exchange,
it's mighty German.
exchange the D in garden for a T, and you have the German word.
Yep.
Yeah. There's a joke, but it works only when it is written. So let me just go to the chat.
God, Kronos, I see everything. Back in the day, as I was still younger, I said, if I write it, it shall be. No one believed me. But then they saw what I wrote, and it became true.
This one I love so much. It's so funny.
Yes, it is the morning of bad jokes, Captain Trek.
Yeah.
No. We've had much worse.
And now, why does it work if you do not write it down and say it instead?
Because I would have to say American children can be kind, not kind, but the German ones are always kinder, not kinder. So that's why it doesn't work when it's said out loud. It works only when it's written down. Kronos asks, can you make dead jokes even if you are not a father? It seems to be working with me. Yeah. And guten Morgen. Yeah, good morning. Yeah, exactly.
Just one T. Just one T.
Yeah, just one T. Guten. Yeah, guten Morgen. Liebe Sonne.
But yeah, at the moment you can really say a lot of bad stuff about Germany. Like, for example, we are not allowed to call Zigeunerschnitzel anymore because it would be racist against gypsies. And
Really?
they even said that we cannot say Pizza Hawaii anymore because that would be racist against Hawaiian people, which we actually do not really have a problem with. So I do not really understand that bullshit.
That's this is the most stupid things with like everything is considered right now. Like everybody gets triggered about things that are like and they put it into the bracket of cultural appropriation, and I don't get it on so many things, and
As we
especially
are at the moment on YouTube, I can't even say what we called chocolate kisses before we had
oh
to call
yeah
them
yeah yeah
chocolate
yeah
kisses.
yeah.
And the only thing that we do not change is Kinderschokolade,
Yeah, and it's not even made out of
child
children.
chocolate, child
Yeah,
chocolate. For some
and it's
reason, that's still acceptable. I mean, it's not that Pizza Hawaii is made out of Hawaiians or that Zigeuner Schnitzel is made out of gypsies. So why is
you know
that?
what, but that's probably as stupid as asking uh, if olive oil is made out of olives, or what is baby oil made of? It's basically the same category. And yes, the choco kisses, chocolate kisses, Kronos. Yeah, it was. But once again, historically, yeah, it was with the N word, and it was just like. And I think it was still like in the 80s. It was used in the 80s because I remember like advertisement on TV.
Yep, and it was nice to get those kisses.
So yeah, and it is. And with Pizza Hawaii, I even don't understand it because it's like sorry, why not? That one okay, the chocolate kisses I understand right now. It makes
Yeah,
sense,
okay.
and that's completely fine not to use it, not to use the original name for it. But Pizza Hawaii, it's just nonsense. It's just nonsense. Yeah.
Same with Zigeuner Schnitzel, which we now have to call
Yitzha, please
paprika
remove
Schnitzel.
that comment. Please remove it. That's basically, but recently even the part of ex-Yugoslavia that has the word black in it in Italian was blocked in a comment that I put in a chat. We were talking about that was on a channel where they were talking about James Bond movies and about Casino Royale. So it's ridiculous. Anyway, let's switch the topic to anything else. And anyway, I need to feed my dogs. So I'm taking the notebook with me. Should I take my notebook? But I need to be on mute for at least a few minutes.
No problem.
Yeah, because it's like 6 p.m. Oh, and I just unplugged in a completely dark room the notebook from my monitors, and everything went dark. It's pitch dark here. Where's the light switch? Okay, here. And I'm walking.
Lab back on.
Yay.
Anything good going on here? I had to drop out for a couple minutes.
No, not particularly.
Not really. It actually went a little bit down the drain, but since you're back,
Well, you know,
help us, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
I always try to keep things going, but sometimes I fail too. So. And Kronos is some peeps like goats. And or sheeps.
And or sheeps.
Oh,
That was a cheap one, Kronos.
That was a bad joke. Bad joke.
Bad.
Yeah, if you ever see my little mute tag on my, well, I suppose you're not watching that on StreamYard because, you know.
They only see it if Cap doesn't have comment up.
Oh, yeah.
Because then it will disappear magically.
Well, you see, in the chat, in the stream, nobody is muted.
Right.
However, backstage, there is one person muted.
Well, there is right now.
Yes.
Is he doing
for example, I'm muting my microphone with my on the headset, so I'm not pushing like the mute button, so it doesn't appear there.
Well, that's why I do that, is so that you guys know I'm poof gone, because usually I just mute with my, with my microphone mute button.
Yeah.
Because if you ever heard me coughing and gagging and all that other bullshit, you were just going to be like, we're kicking them off the stream now.
What are you gigging on?
Air.
Air.
Yeah, just air. And this time of year, the allergies just go insane again.
What type of allergies can go insane in winter? I understand when there is like pollen or something like that, but what type of allergies?
Keep in mind, there are a lot of places that have mold issues and such. They will be kicked up when the heat is turned on.
Oh, understand. Okay.
Yeah, it's mostly to do with dust.
And dust, yeah.
But, yeah, I've had, I don't know, the last 5 years, I've just been,
Are you a smoker or not?
Oh, no.
No. Okay, so.
No, who was it? There was somebody I heard talking. She kind of reminded me of like Whoopi Goldberg, the way her voice sounded. It's like, what do you do? Smoke 5 packs a day? Jeez. Not a smoker. It's like, okay, cool. Wow.
Well, I hope you don't have cancer there, Elihu, because lead paint and asbestos are the tastiest things in a building.
I can tell you that when we started building this house, and there was a previously like old house and a few old like buildings like how do you call it, like stalls and like sheds and everything, and here and there was used asbestos as fireproof material. And it wasn't funny to get rid of it. And actually, for asbestos, I don't know, but recycling asbestos here it costs you like a fortune. If you need to get rid of it.
Yeah, Kronos. I grew up in a very old house, so we had lead paint chips everywhere. Delicious. Put a little nacho cheese on that. Sorry.
Nacho cheese.
That's what they say. Keep your hands off. It's nacho cheese. And then Kronos doesn't like the sun. But he used to be a smoker and a toker and a midnight joker. So
Curtis, you're allowed to say it any way you want, even if you're not correct.
well, I had to offend somebody, Kronos. I figured it should be you. Darius is back. The evil one is back.
And of course, Sherry is happy that that Darius is back. Take a look that's coming up, Kronos. Of course, it's only visible from Antarctica. So we just need to send Elihu to Antarctica. We just need a one-way ticket, so it's no big deal.
I keep trying to send his ass to Mars, but he likes that idea.
The fun part is I was checking how much does it cost you to do like a commercial trip to like Antarctica. Easily 50K.
Ouch.
Per person.
Damn.
Yeah, you get like the full service, like flights and boats and everything, but still like 50K just to look at ice. No, thank you. If it was honestly, I can tell you, if it was something like 5K, like literally 5K per person, I would be willing to do that. But 50K, that's just ridiculous. It's you cannot even call it like steep price.
Mar, what are you talking about in the chat?
Oh, Rosetta Ellen.
Hello, world.
Hello, Bird. You're back.
Welcome back, Bird. Oh, Rosetta Ellen's kitty, Athena, I think is the name.
Right.
Has to go through surgery, but Rosetta needs to gain $1,100 to actually get her through that. So she has put up, or her husband put up the PayPal link. And it's going viral on Twitter at the moment. Well, as viral as it can get with the people who are sharing it, who's sharing them, who's sharing it. No, I have it.
What's worse is I haven't been asleep at all this entire time.
That
would have been great if I was.
And what were you doing since you were not talking with us?
Charlie was here, busy.
Oh,
Mom
okay.
will pray. We had a guy had to come measure the house for the wheelchair.
Mm-hmm.
And it was a guy Mom will pray recognized who fucked us over 5 years ago.
Ooh.
So Mom will pray had to remind him of everything he did wrong 5 years ago.
So does the house fit into the wheelchair?
He apologized. He told me he was in training.
Yeah, he apologized, said he was in training 5 years ago. He doesn't know what he knows now. He didn't know what he knows now. Anyway, yeah, the new wheelchair should fit into the house.
Good. Even better.
Wouldn't it be a very, very tiny house if a wheelchair wouldn't fit in it?
Well, it has to do with
It's
the
the
ramp, I would
doors.
think.
I know. I'm just trying to be as funny as
Well, to
Slovak
be
Oh,
I can.
completely
okay. I'm
honest,
sorry.
the wheelchair I had only fit into the front door by like 1/8 of an inch. There was no play. It had to be straight on, perfect. Now, years later, we've been able to put in a wider door. So now I have plenty of room. But those first years, the wheelchair couldn't have been any wider. They went as wide as they could to still make it in the house.
So you literally rebuild your front door?
No, I rebuilt the side door.
Side door, okay.
I actually created a new side door where a window used to be and moved the entire ramp from the
So,
front to the house, the side of the house.
what kind of a wheelchair are you getting?
A power wheelchair.
Well, yeah, of course.
I don't know the brand. I forget
Oh,
it.
okay.
Diesel?
No, it's something like M7. I don't know. It's black and red. That's all I know.
I asked a
is it an
manly
M5 unit?
question. It doesn't kill anybody, but yes. I asked for no destruction, please.
At least you got the reference.
No, the fun part is I asked a manly question if it runs on diesel, and Bert said it's with a typical female answer. It's red and black. Like typical. What car do you drive? Yeah, a red one.
I'm sorry, Joseph. There's no brand loyalty among electric wheelchairs.
None.
No, because Jeep doesn't make them.
No, because if it was a Jeep wheelchair, it would probably kill the owner, like with Anton Yeltsin.
Go ahead.
No, that was it.
Now,
Yeah,
last I heard, Deej's power was off, so
Yeah, Bird would fall out of the wheelchair and then get run over, and the Jeep would win.
Bird got run over by a wheelchair.
That was funny,
Really?
Bird. That was funny.
Flugger, you really think so?
Yes.
No, I don't. The Jeep would hit Bird of Prey and then the Jeep would crash completely. Because Bird crashes every Jeep. He finds.
correct.
I don't only crash Jeeps. I crash them bigly.
And planes. And other cars.
Helicopters.
I don't only crash planes.
By the way, Bert, your RTX software is not running.
I'm aware of that, Joseph.
Okay.
I thought everybody would like to remember the old days of background sounds.
It's even noisier than it used to be.
Indeed it is. Give you 2 guesses.
Sissa, Prey, and Charlie.
Ah, correct on both accounts.
Will we get bed life tonight or today in the afternoon?
Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it? That would be so nice.
What is popped up?
I guess I better try and get some sleep.
Before that, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that you don't sleep because for the longest for some few weeks, your discovery video was actually with you fully awake and fully there.
Yeah.
But you know what? Go to sleep. Get some sleep.
I really wanted to talk about Discord with you, but we are in the minority here for people who have watched it, so I think I should leave it alone.
I'm gonna
really?
try and get a few shut eyes. We'll
Okay.
see.
Take care, Bird.
Take care, guys. Kapla.
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 Kolklappen.
Bird never Discords anymore. Well, I don't know if he ever did.
Yeah, he does. He gets on a little less often than he used to. Easier to reach him on Twitter, but since
I honestly don't understand Discord.
Really?
I have it. I don't like it. It's like too many rooms, too many like all the conversations are split between different rooms and everything, and it's like okay.
Okay, let me make it let me make it simply as possible. First of all, you can mute each server that you're on.
That I know, yeah.
Okay, which I do. Every single one is muted. Why? Because I don't want to be bothered with messages. Ding, 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 ding,
And sometimes it goes like that. Yeah, exactly.
So I mute the servers. Now I leave the private conversations unmuted because I actually want to be able to communicate with individuals. I'm just a part of different groups so that I can be in contact with individuals that may not be a part of a particular group that I'm a part of, if that makes sense. They may be in one, but not the other. So I'm going to go ahead. I'm in several Discords. I barely check them. Why? What's the point?
You know, the problem with me is that I barely have time to be on streams when there are streams going on, and today is an exception actually. So, and you can see that I found the time and I'm here basically for 3 hours now, I think.
Yeah.
So, but it's a rare occasion. So, to have then additional like communication channels and going on, I'm fine. If somebody needs to tell me something, I'm on Facebook, I'm on Twitter. So yeah, that's pretty much where you can find me, but nobody's ever contacting me like with stuff. Why should they? I'm not a creator.
Sometimes Discord isn't that bad because you can also start voice chat over there.
It has its uses. Let's put it that way.
Okay, let's put it that way, that I understand that there are some benefits. I'm not just like very fond of it. It's just so many things that I'm working with that it's just another one. I'm not saying that I'm not on Discord. I'm not on Discord. I'm not on Discord because I don't have it. I have everything muted on my phone and I don't have it installed on my computer. Easy as that. So
There's really only one person I've ever talked to on Discord. Well, maybe two, but one of them is actually in the room right here.
Well, I've actually some of them that I talk to.
Yes.
And some of them I have as friends on Twitter as well. Or I follow them on Twitter, but they don't follow me back. So we talk on Discord private for some reason.
I got to use my old excuse. I was a hell of a good Cisco administrator, but I can't figure out Discord for shit.
Discord is not that hard. The problem with Discord would be if you want to create your own room and then put in this room the different criterias that you want people to join there. Let's see. For example, Jedi Bill. Jedi Bill, for example, he has the general chat, the YouTubers forum, the NSFW, whatever that is. Okay. Okay. Nice. Didn't know that. Didn't know that Jedi Bill has something like that there.
I see the evil one says she follows you, Mar.
Yep, I know that Sherry is following me and I'm following her back, but I think I followed her before she followed me. I was stalking her before she stalked me.
So, was the view better when you were behind?
yeah.
Sorry, I had to throw that out there.
Yeah.
Son of a
You were I was as well looking for something where to put all the other body parts, not only the back.
Well, the gentleman genießt und schweigt.
There is a difference, Yitza. At least with Discord, you have the option of audio and video, where you didn't with MIRC.
So English translation: the gentleman sneezed and no. Genießen is not sneezing.
No. Enjoys.
Enjoys and stays silent.
Yeah.
And Sherry had to follow me because I promised to send her those bikini pictures of me as soon as it gets warmer here and I can take some.
Oh my god, I'm gonna puke.
She asked for it. She will get it. Because I keep my promises. Which also mostly turns into a threat. But what does the Mandalorian say? We don't make threats, we make promises.
Yeah.
And of course, Deech will get those pictures as well because he's always, oh yeah, when do we get the pictures? When do we get the pictures? So he will get them too.
No. No, no,
No, please
I don't
no.
want them. I don't want them. I don't care what if Deej gets them, that's fine.
You haven't asked for them.
You can send them to Bird.
You haven't asked for them. It was only Sherry and Deej. And they will get them.
Yeah, make
What was
sure
that?
make sure to
in the
warn
script,
Deej
it was.
first.
I'm sorry.
Go.
In the script that was in German, and it was evil maniacal laugh. And again, I'm sorry, Captain Trek. I didn't mean to stomp on you.
Not at all.
Front and backside.
Well, it looks like somebody wants to get banned, but I can't do nothing about it. I don't have a wrench.
Why the hell not?
Well, because you hate me.
Where are you in the chat, by the way?
Nowhere.
Fucking hell.
Just
somebody took care of it already.
Thank
don't worry
you.
about it. I've been last what was it, on Sunday? I was kind of missing the trolls because it was like I was smashing the hell out of them fuckers.
Oh. Does that add up?
Oh no, but
Kronos, don't time that guy out. Just hide the person on the channel. Oh, he's already hidden on the channel. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
I wasn't looking at the screen, so I didn't know that there was something like this happening. Just hide those. And this is something that on Question of Track, this is happening like crazy. Almost every single time Question of Track is having a stream, there is somebody spamming the channel like crazy. I need to tell Conti to set up the stream so that everybody can put a message only like once in 10 seconds, because there you have time enough to put the hide those idiots, and eventually turn on the subscriber only function. Can you do it, Captain? Because anyway, everybody who's in the chat is subscribed to you.
I mean, I could do it, but it takes a minute to
kick in. Okay.
Yeah. We had 2 weeks ago. We were just smashing the get out of here button.
On this channel here?
No, on Question of Track.
Oh, on Question of Track, yeah. 2 weeks ago, it was incredible.
And I don't know why he's getting those. His channel isn't that big.
It's a tiny channel.
I don't understand that. I really don't. It's like some people just need to get a life, I guess.
We're in the same boat there, Captain Trek, because I can't figure it out for my whatevers either. It's like, why would you pick on somebody who is like extremely nice and like?
Exactly, that's why.
Yeah, okay. I'll accept that.
If you are too nice, you always have someone who's trying to stir up some bullshit.
Of Track, Chrono says it's not a tiny channel. Oh no, really? They grew. Wow, nice. 312 subscribers. Nice. I thought it was like around 100 still. But okay, it's a 312. Nice. Makes sense. It's one a once a week show, but it has nice following, I think.
Yeah, it's gotten a big boost, which is good.
Yeah.
Oh, and here we go again.
Okay. Bam. Okay.
I throw in the chat, be nice to people, and then this asshole comes in here.
There you have Captain Chuck. There you have Flugger. You can wrench him eventually if you want.
Let's see where.
Well, Captain
there.
Track just likes to beat me over the head with a wrench. So
Yeah. Make him a tool.
Hey, mountains.
yeah, we had 2 snorts in less than 2 seconds.
Oh, he will be back.
And greetings, Mountains of Elysium.
Well, I didn't
Hello,
even get...
Mountains.
Mountains was on last night, and I didn't even get to say hi because Whatcha-Hootie killed the stream before I could say hi.
I just want to say, Mountains. There is every time I see when you send greetings my way, but if I don't say hi directly in chat, is simply because typing out your name is like too many words. Too many words.
Well, if you just hit the
just
button and MO, it'll come up.
On a computer, yes, but not on a phone.
Oh,
and when I'm on a phone, and you know what, this is actually a function that such a big company as YouTube could actually incorporate because because Twitch has it. On Twitch, when I'm in a chat on Twitch on the phone, I just type add and it immediately gives you a name suggestion after the first or second letter of the name. Like immediately, and they are not able to incorporate something like this in chat on YouTube. Doesn't YouTube have the resources for that?
They could. They just don't. It's just YouTube. Just like they need to bring back the ability the 3 dots. Yeah, that immediately be able to go to somebody's channel. That was a helpful tool. I'm starting to, with the removal of the visibility of the dislikes. Yeah.
Well, can you see the dislikes later?
Yes.
On your okay.
Yeah.
I can see the dislikes because I added the plugin, but the question is, do you have any dislikes on this stream today?
I would have to refresh, but not showing any currently.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and the thing also with dislikes is somebody can just say something that people don't like, and it's not hard to hit the down, the down thumb. I mean, you should never take dislikes as being aggressive at you. You should always take it as a positive thing because they're trying to steer you in, what they want to watch.
Yeah, the thing is, if you get like 1 or 2, it's probably just from somebody, but who cares? But if you get like more, what is more important is I think comments.
Yes.
And especially comments when you say that you didn't when somebody says I didn't like this or I disagree with something. And I don't mind to put something like this, even like on Bert's videos. When I disagree with something, I put it into the comment. And as long as you are civil with your comments, it can be taken either way. You as a creator can accept the comment and say, okay, that this I could have done this better, or you can say, you know what, whatever. But at least you have some kind of feedback.
Well, Evil Cheryl, I'm not so sure about if you're nice, but you surely look nice.
Was that all kind of robo for you guys?
Yes.
Okay.
Mar was roboting a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Happens if I get excited.
And good morning, Philip Gaming. I can still say that because I know he's in California.
Hey,
Oh.
Phil.
Hail, Philip Gaming.
Oh yes, they are like 9 hours behind my time zone. So that's ridiculous because it's what? Like 10-ish?
My parents leave for Hawaii on the 6th, so they're going to be -6 from me. Or
And
-5, I think.
are
Maybe
they spending the holidays over?
a week, just a week.
Just a week, okay. That's nice.
Yeah, there's worse places you could go, right?
Yeah, definitely. The thing is, I really despise winter and cold weather, and especially when it's like it's. I don't mind necessarily when it's raining or, but when it's when there is like a mist outside and you feel the cold crawling under your skin, and it doesn't matter how many layers you are wearing, you just feel how nasty it is. And I hate snow for another reason. It's just because I hate shoveling. But fortunately, we don't get that much snow here.
Well, that's a good thing.
Yeah. But Mars showed me where he lives on Google Maps, and I can tell you that in winter, shoveling the snow around his house, no, thank you.
Yep, I totally showed Joseph where the frog has the locks.
Hasn't snowed here in my lifetime. Wow. Well, it's time to bring some snow your way.
Yeah, right now it's snowing here too, but we call it rain.
Is it like rain mixed with snow or just raining?
Just rain.
Just rain.
I'm living in the Ruhrpott,
Mm-hmm.
and as you probably know, it is 10 degrees warmer here. Celsius, 10
Than
degrees
usual,
Celsius
yeah.
warmer here than usual. So maybe it's snowing somewhere else, but still takes a while till it gets here. That cold.
I live as well in the southern part of Slovakia. It's like southern. It's definitely not in the mountains, because in the mountains there is definitely snow, and it starts snowing there somewhere in September already sometimes. So it's ridiculous. I wouldn't want to live there, but definitely we get here snow like probably usually during winter like 2-3 times. But I remembered it was 2013. The Easter holidays were like very early, basically the earliest they can be. Eastern can start, and Chronos Celsius is the logical way how to measure temperature. There you go.
Yeah, why can't we have it logical in the U.S.?
You know what? One day, you know what? The funniest thing is, really, even drug dealers understood that metric is the right way to how to measure things.
Oh, Lord.
You know, when you learn the metric system, it's so much easier. It is just 100 and, it's just
Well,
unbelievably
you just go basically in tens, and basically all the numbers are basically round, like You know, like the freezing point, the boiling point. Like literally, 32 is freezing, 212 is boiling. Like, where's the logic in that? And
There
once
is
again,
none.
I'm on my tirade here. Okay, so one more thing. Why do you say ounces and you write it down OZ?
Because we're fucked in the head. Well, it's 1 degree here right now, so, and that's not Fahrenheit.
Celsius, I mean.
Yes.
Okay. Which would be what? 30.
34 is what they're telling me on NOAA.
Yeah. Which is 34 in Fahrenheit. And Mountain says, I just finished Narcos Mexico season 3. They do use metric for their business. Yeah, they do.
Makes things easier if everyone else on the world uses the metric system as well.
They went fully international. Yeah. So yeah. No, it's just no, because every single measurement has to be recalculated. You know, when when you go from inch to feet to yards to miles, those numbers have no correlation between them.
Well, here in Germany, we use inches as well, but we call them Zoll.
And only I'm using that only in one exception: TV screens and monitor screens.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Otherwise, we don't use it at all.
Yeah, that's the because the funniest thing is really when you say when you tell me a screen size in centimeters, I don't know immediately what to go with. But if you tell me I have a 27-inch monitor, a 34-inch monitor, as a 55-inch TV, I immediately can picture it. But if you tell me that size in centimeters, I'm lost. But that's the only thing. Otherwise everything needs to be metric.
I have a projector, so it always depends on the wall.
Yes. Yeah, I wanted to buy a projector, one of those short throw projectors. But honestly, the one that I picked for myself, that this is I would like to buy, my wife said like only over her dead body, and knowing her, it would be my dead body. So I decided not to go there, because it was like 4.5K. But the great thing about the projector is that it would create basically like 7 feet big, diagonally it would be something like 7 feet. Just and when I place it like 30, like 1 foot away from the wall, it could create a 7 foot long screen. So in 4K, which would be like the way to go, but she said no. So we have just an ordinary TV in the living room.
Yeah, one of my bosses wanted to get a 300-inch plasma screen in our showroom to show our work off, and I was like, yeah, no, don't do that. Too expensive, and it would fill the whole room. You couldn't do anything anymore other than just staring at this gigantic monitor.
I was watching one of the Linus Tech Tips LTT channel, and Linus was there. He's moving to a new house or was moving to a new house, and he was thinking about putting a Samsung like wall in his living room. I think he was talking about living room, and it was so extremely expensive. It would be like multiple hundreds of thousands. And it's a modular wall where you can it's basically built out of screen cubes that you just stack to each other, and you can basically choose what size of screen you want to have. Uh, and But the fun part is when he explained that it's not only about buying the screen, so basically this wall. You need to have like special plugs for it because of the electricity that it requires. Plus, you need to cool, but you need to have an extremely high end air conditioning in that room just to cool everything down. So he was like, sorry, not going to happen. Because
Well,
it always looks nice when you see it in a showroom, but then when you realize how much it costs and how much of rebuilding of your house you would have to do just to put something like that in, you just go, okay, it's not worth it. What what the fuck is a meter? Yeah, metric is easy.
Whatever. No, it's not easy, but it should be taught. Won't be, but hell, they don't even want to teach cursive here anymore.
Yeah, I'm not sure when it will come back, the initiative to switch the United States to metric again, because I think the last attempt was somewhere in the 70s, and it failed horribly, obviously.
yeah, no doubt. It failed. We've been, well, I guess, being on YouTube and maybe a couple other channels, it's like, yeah, what the hell are we doing not using metric? And then the conversions are actually kind of easy too. So it's like,
And you know what I like what I like especially about the metric system, that basically 1 liter of water weighs exactly 1 kilogram. You need to you are spending 1 calorie of energy to increase the temperature of water by 1 degree, and that even conversions between like different types of units have some a logical system behind it. That's why it is easier to measure. And anyway, you go to a store and you don't buy half a gallon of Coke, you buy 2 liters. Brasa, is it metric? No, they are alphabetical.
Well, there is one thing they have in common. If you get smashed by a Anglo-American ton or a metric ton, it's the same thing. You are dead.
well, one's 2,000 pounds, the other one's 22,000 pounds. So,
does it matter at that point?
no, it doesn't. I'm just.
With one you are dead, with the other one you are dead, and to the
Exactly. Either way, you're no longer there.
Yeah. Yes,
Oh.
and bones are heavy.
Kronos. Gross ends are just nasty heavy. Well, yeah, you're right. I don't know how else to say it, but you're right. Hopefully, Bird will be feeling better today when he's supposed to stream.
Yeah, in something like 3 hours he would like
Yeah.
he would usually start, yeah. 3 hours and 10 minutes actually. Because he always puts it at 4:05 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, Kronos, you are right. Technically right. Technically correct. With the sugar tax, I don't get Coca-Cola anymore. I have said I don't buy Coke anymore, but it could be taken in the wrong way. You know what? This is extremely weird. That just imagine that in some countries here in Europe, especially like Nordics, I know that definitely Denmark. And I think as well something like Sweden or so, they have a really special tax on unhealthy food. So basically, fast food restaurants, you are getting taxed higher for buying food there.
Yeah, Kronos. Sometimes it's like that. Here in Germany, for example, wheat is cheaper than cigarettes, normal tobacco, and sugar gets so expensive that sooner or later Coke will be cheaper than sugar.
I don't know. I don't think I like
You're not
smoking
talking
weed.
the cola, obviously.
Yeah, so this is actually really happening. So basically promoting healthy way of living by basically putting additional taxes to everything that's unhealthy, and even since we have like the VAT here, yeah, what you call sales tax, we have here like VAT. Give me a
Right.
second. So value added tax, which is in most of the countries, it is around in Europe, it is around 20%. So take when somebody says tax free in Europe, it means the tax free price. It's usually how companies deal between each other. It's 20%. Some countries are like 23, some countries are like 19, whatever. But in general, the general area is around 20%. And you have then things like alcohol and tobacco, not tobacco, cigarettes. Tobacco has like normal tax, but cigarettes have huge taxes on them. Same like in the US. Same like in the US. Alcohol, but what they put in their category is as well like sugar. Like literally sugar is considered almost like a legal drug, putting in quotes. So and food in many countries, some countries have the same tax on everything, like doesn't matter if it's food or whatever. In some countries, like for example here in Slovakia, you have like the basic foods like bread, dairy products, eggs, that have something like 10% VAT, and then you have normal products that have like the 20, and then you have like specific tax for very unhealthy stuff.
Yeah.
So there are like different categories as well, like within services. I don't know, like hotels have like 10% tax and so on and so on. So there is like variant, but generally the value added tax is way higher in terms of percentages than in the United States, the sales tax. But all prices in our stores need to be the final prices. So if you see a price tag that says $3.45, you go when you are at the checkout, you are paying $3.45. It's not like you look at the price tag and then you pay the sales tax at the end of your
Right.
shopping.
Well, yeah, it's against the law to do that here.
What?
To add the tax to it on the price tag.
Which I think is stupid. I mean,
Which is ridiculous, because honestly, just imagine that you are on a budget and you know that you can spend $10. So in my case, I would put in my cart stuff for €10. Yeah, and I know that I come to the checkout and I will pay €10. And you basically, do you know exactly how much you're going to pay, or do you even check? Do you know how much is the sales tax, and you count it in your head?
Well, in Minnesota, it's like a 7.835 or some bullshit like that.
Right.
So, and it's even like 7.835. You know, where's the logic in that?
Well, there's no logic to it. Nobody can even work that out in their head. They got to pull out their telephone with the calculator on it and figure it out.
Yeah. Which I find ridiculously stupid. What I think would be the best thing to do, if you have to if you can't have like the price tag with the sales tax, I would put there like two prices. We used to have it, and Mark can confirm as well that basically when we switched to euro, and it was the same in Germany, just like here, once the exchange rate was set, like to fix what it's going to be between the German mark and euro, or in my case the Slovak krona to euro, we had two prices on the price tags. One was in the current currency, and the one was in the future currency, and it started something like 6 months before we switched, and it lasted another 6 months or a year after we switched. And the funny thing is, that until today, and we are on euro since 2008, I think. Just imagine, and still you can find dual pricing on some products.
Yeah, I wasn't going to comment on that because I don't know based on state if it is or not. Don't know. I know here it's not, but Cinnabon Bunny, who is a tax expert, does know.
Well, he is right in one way, because you can put both prices down. You know, you can say, well, here it is with tax, or here it is without tax. So there you go.
Yeah, because you know, when I see something like $5 or €5 in Europe, here you would pay €5. That's it, bam. And Mountain says we had dual prices in pounds and euro when we changed system in Ireland. Pounds and euro when we changed system in Ireland. It started about a year before we switched. Yeah, something similar to what we had here. Yes, 6 months or 1 year before we switched, and dual pricing was a thing. Kronos, what the fuck is a euro? Currency, money. You know, to us, euro is the same what to Mexico is a peso.
I wouldn't go that way, but okay.
Yeah, especially as long as the euro is still more worth than the dollar.
It's only slightly
It
more.
used to be a lot more.
Oh, it used to be. Uh,
It used to
the
be
fun part.
double.
No, it was never double. It was never double. It was something like 30-40% more.
It was getting up there though. It was
But
more
you
than
know what? There were times when the dollar was
No,
stronger than the euro.
actually, the euro was once at $1.80.
Was it?
Yeah.
Wow, that
That's
I
why I
don't
was saying it
remember.
was getting closer to double because it
Wow.
was
Okay. In that case, I remember only times when it was like 30-40%. But okay, I didn't know that. The
well, I'm
cars
all
that
for killing the penny and nickel since they actually cost more to make than they're worth.
very similar initiatives are happening here. What is happening is that they are trying to remove the 1 cent and 5 cent coins because they are ridiculous and nobody. Do we have even a 2 cent? Yeah, there is 1, 2, and 5. So I think they are getting rid of the 1 and 2 cent coins, which is like nonsense. The thing is that if you pay like with your card and everything, you will pay the exact price. So the prices will stay like $3.99, let's say. But if you pay cash, they will round up the prices. The typical method, yeah. If it's like 5, it will go up. If it's like 4, it will go down. But if you are paying like with a card, so no cash, you pay exactly the amount that shows up.
Carlos loves coins. Well, actually, the reason I am for it. Let's see here. Last time I looked, so this is dated information. It was at least what was it? 2.1 cents to produce a penny.
Yeah, something
and
like this. Yeah.
6.4 cents to produce a nickel.
So basically, if you brought the money as a scrap metal, you would get more money.
Correct.
Than by just having the coin. But if you put it in a scrap metal, you are probably committing an federal offense or something because you are destroying money.
Yep. But I am saving my 1 and 2 cent pieces and even the 5 cent ones because if they start to do some bullshit like that and round up for everything, I will go there and give them back their cents and 2 cent pieces.
You can do
Because
that.
they have to take up to 100 euros in cents.
It's basically how they're going to pull it out of the rotation is basically that people will pay it in the stores with the coins, and the stores will basically give it back to the central bank, and the central bank will not put it back into the general
Circulation.
population, into circulation. Yeah, thank you. And
Well,
mountains, exactly. That's the way how they are going to do it. That 1 and 2 cents coins are gone from Ireland, so they are going to remove it here as well to round up down to the nearest 5-cent price. Okay, exactly. This is how they are going to do the system. Yeah, something like that, which makes completely sense because the coins are literally worthless.
well, around here in the U.S., I can't remember what year it is, if it was 84 or 82. You know, they used to cast all the pennies in pure copper. And now it's just like, you know, they're worth way more than pennies.
Oh, and Cinnabon has a good point. Okay, so it's not most of the cost comes from labor and cost to run the coin presses. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, whatever, but definitely, but we can agree on that point that it's not worth to have those coins at all.
I would do it in phases, though. I'd get rid of the penny first, and then move on, because I think it'd be easier for them to find ways to reduce the cost of the nickel down before they could reduce the cost of the penny.
Your text was on the screen. Few seconds ago, your text was on the screen, literally, that you have your 10 euro in copper. Was literally on the screen. But I wanted to ask you. I know that your area of Europe, I mean the more developed area of Europe, not we here, you are anyway completely cashless. Like everything goes on credit cards. Because honestly, when I was visiting Norway, it was like I even don't know how Norway currency looks like because they didn't switch to euro. So I even don't know how the Norwegian krona looks like because we paid everything with a credit card, even like literally everything.
I know Canada no longer has the penny.
Anita says I said more than that. Sorry.
They already moved one years ago. Okay. Just round everything up now.
Depending here they don't. Banks demand money if you bring those coins. Yeah, this is another thing that pisses me off. That here, if you have like if you come to a bank or a post office because they do the same services as the bank, and you want to change your small coins for like paper money, they charge you something like 20% for just like handling the coins. Some stores, what they did, they put like those coin counting machines, and you basically just throw there a bag of coins, and it gives you it doesn't give you money, but it gives you a voucher or a coupon that you can basically then use in the store and pay with it. But it's only I think 1 or 2 chains of stores that have it here, and I've seen that machine only once. I don't remember even when it was, where it was. Flogger, we are so odd talking Star Trek to coins. Yeah, basically. Gonna buy a meter and make bullets from the melter. Okay, melter.
Yeah, Yeah, copper makes a really good projectile.
Well, another thing you could do with them is, you know, uh, if you have enough of them, you could tile the floor with them.
You know what? I've seen those videos where they basically put coins on the floor and then cover it with resin. Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it looks actually really good. But the problem is, once again, you are committing actually an offense because you are destroying currency.
Yeah, it's only if they find out. And
Yeah, if people make videos of it. And you are the one who mentioned TikTok. I didn't mention TikTok.
no, nobody mentioned that place. No. Ugh.
Yeah.
Yuck.
Yuck.
TikTok. Just yuck. I've seen TikTok videos posted onto Twitter, and it's like I made the mistake of watching a couple. It's like, why? Why would you do
can
this?
find them as those YouTube shorts on YouTube. Basically, people make just one video and they post it all around all the platforms. Yeah. It's do not mention the TikTok. And by mentioning the TikTok, you mentioned TikTok, and now we're talking about TikTok.
No, 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 hell no, 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 no. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I do not use TikTok even if Tim is there with his Kylo Ren stuff.
And Tim, are you still in the chat? Just put your username on TikTok and I will add you because I'm one of the, I don't have a taste in Star Trek. I like goat cheese and I have TikTok on my phone.
And star bases that looks like Tilly's ass.
I would rather talk about Janeway being written inconsistently than the other thing, yes. And as far as Tilly's ass, it depends on what season, how big it is.
God.
Oh man.
But I like her as Tilly, as Killy Tilly.
By the way, Bert, did you? Sorry, Flug. Did you listen to Bert's review?
I haven't yet.
Yeah, I did.
You did. He said in one sentence, they killed Killy, not killed Tilly or something. But I was like,
oh yeah, I remember that.
Okay, tilted Killy or something. It was so hilarious. I laughed so much about that one. Yeah.
Kronos, thank you. I like that response. I'm not going to highlight it, but thank you.
My thing with Discovery is I don't have a tolerance for it like Bird does. I can't rewatch it and rewatch it and rewatch it. One time, is vomitous enough, but how Bird is, he just hops in and it's like,
especially he said like he watched it like 4 times.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, why? Because even I don't remember ever watching a Discovery episode like 4 times. 2 times, yes. 4 times, definitely not.
Yeah, no.
And this is how I measure quality of a show: rewatchability.
Oh,
let's
yeah. Yeah.
let's put it this way. When I was doing something, working on another channel on a review of it, I would watch it one time just to watch it. Second time, I was going through picking out things.
Yeah.
Going, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this, I like this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. So there was so much more I hated than what I liked. The third time was in the group watch where we're watching together. And so I would end up watching each episode 3 times. And it's like, kill me, please. Just kill me.
Mountains of Elysium. That's a great comment.
It's called what do they call that? Inhumane.
Yeah.
It's a war crime.
Well, there is a line in episode 3. Well, I mean, I caught it in 1. I caught it in 3. I didn't really catch it in 2. But they do quotes from Faith of the Heart. And I know Captain Trek hates that song, but it's been a long time getting from there to here. And it's like, well, they didn't sing it, but what the are you guys doing? You know, they can't write anything new. Well, they can't write anything decent, so.
Mountains is even more evil than Sherry.
Well, watching Discovery, one episode 4 times after each other, that's one thing. But watching 50 seconds of an episode of what was it called? This thing that LDG loved so much?
WandaVision?
WandaVision, exactly. 50 seconds, a 50-second clip of WandaVision for 6 hours without a break to see if there was something in the shadows. That's real torture.
Who did that?
LDG.
No.
Yeah, don't say it again because it'll come up.
Nope.
We have one more.
I don't think he will come up.
Nope. He's taking time off, I think. So doesn't matter how many times you say it.
Oh, I hated WandaVision from the first show.
Really?
And the second one, yeah. And that was where it ended.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's that my threshold for watching bad shows is so high, or but I can't say it was a bad show. I really enjoyed watching it. I really liked it. I don't know why. I really liked it. Sorry.
I'm thinking what my problem is it was in black and white the first couple episodes.
Yeah, the first 2.
Yeah, and I just despised it. Just nope. Not gonna watch this any longer.
Okay.
But I mean, that's probably about the biggest reason why I really hated it. I mean, there were other reasons, but yeah. And other people, I'm not trying to be a dink or, judge people for enjoying it. It's just, it wasn't for me.
and a special someone were thinking that there was something in the shadow of a bedpool that was shown for about 30 seconds, and he was analyzing it for 6 hours straight.
In Kronos, it is the Emmy Award winning episode Threshold.
That is correct. And you must say it, the Emmy Award winning episode Threshold. Because it won the Emmy.
How the hell? Oh, okay. Nope. I'm not going through that whole. Nope.
You're not? Wow.
No, I'm going to try to be good for a minute.
3, 2, 1.
Probably the worst episode on Star Trek ever. And I'm sorry, Trek, I think I stomped on you.
Let's put it this way. No, not the worst. One of the worst until you get to Generation 3 Trek, in which it starts making Threshold look like, well, a fucking masterpiece.
Well, I can compare it to another episode, which was on TNG. And I think we're pretty much a white bunch in here. So I don't know why they had to go so friggin'. Oh, God, that was a terrible episode.
I know what episode you're talking about. Oh.
Yeah, I think everybody hates that one.
Too bad John DeMarco's not here. He would know it immediately.
He would.
Even for the little that's been said, he would know, oh, it's or Professor Brainy Specs.
Yeah, Jeff would probably know too. Well, Jeff would look it up.
Well, yeah.
What was the question? I have here a beautiful distraction in my office, so I didn't listen. But what was the question?
Who cares?
It wasn't. We were talking, a really bad episode of TNG. Probably the worst episode.
Watch your distraction.
Which Code of Honor or
Code of Honor? That's it.
Okay. Oh, you were looking for the name of the episode. Okay. Okay. Sorry. I wasn't listening because Erica is here and we are talking. So.
Well, he knew right away which one it was. So
I'd be distracted by Erica too. So, oh, did I say that?
Yeah, but she didn't hear you.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Right.
She'd be slapping me through your microphone. So
probably, and the only one who would feel it would be me. Yeah.
Right.
I'll bet she's in lingerie.
Can you imagine that?
Yeah. Don't even take me there.
It's a long way.
Getting from there to here. Oh, God.
No, I told her to order one extension cord, and she ordered how many? 4. And the package came today, and it's like six extension cords. Okay. But you know what? I don't know how it is with your households, but I think our house is eating extension cords.
Yes.
They are just disappearing throughout the year.
And ones need to be replaced, so you know.
And if you hear a purring cat, it's just because my cat just jumped directly on my neck. Do you hear that?
Not really. Oh.
I'd have to boost the sound, but
Mhm.
I
It's
need
okay. The microphone is probably dampening it a little bit, but definitely.
I got to take 2 minutes.
No problem.
Okay, no problem.
There.
There is the purring cat. Definitely. Oh. But you know what? It's 7:30 p.m. Isn't that beautiful? Just imagine that the people in California, they just start working, the workday, and my day is over. It's just beautiful. Anyway, do you have special plans for the weekend, Captain? Because I told you that it will be here, Christmas lights everywhere.
Actually, there are several private displays that are up, and they usually have a tour map where to go see some of the lights. So I may actually be going out and looking at some of the setups. In fact, there's a couple around here.
So people, basically people who are getting overboard with it, right?
Mm-hmm. There's a couple here that have low power radio stations.
Mm-hmm.
They have a sign in the front yard that says the frequency, and you just turn on the radio and listen to it while you watch.
Interesting. That I haven't seen here at all. Something like that. Yeah. Kitty. Hide the claws. Hide the claws. No. Ouch. 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 Yeah. Karoga has low power everything in the mines.
Son of a bitch, I said ouch.
Unlike the uranium, which is definitely high level.
Caves that glow by themselves. Yeah.
Wow. I can't believe this. Gone 6.5 hours.
Wow.
There better be people who watch this.
Yeah,
definitely. They tend to not watch. Here's the funny thing: they tend to not watch if they're too short. For whatever reason, if I have a short stream, they don't watch.
But if the stream is longer, they do. They go back.
Yeah,
watch the stream. Yeah,
they go back and watch the stream. It doesn't make sense, but whatever.
You know what? Sometimes it is so funny when you end the stream, and you know I have basically when I'm working and I'm on a call, and I mute the stream. I don't pause it. I just mute it. So
right.
And sometimes it happens that you end the stream between like calls, and then I just unmute YouTube, and then I'm listening, and I'm like, I heard it already. Okay, let's continue anyway. And I'm listening to a stream because it's somehow it is queued up that one of your other streams immediately goes after you finish. It's usually like from the previous day or like today old stream or something. And it is good because sometimes I just miss parts on streams when I'm on calls, and then I can basically just listen back to what was said during the time I wasn't there. So I just skip through the parts that I already heard, and then go back to something that I didn't listen to.
I don't know if you've been listening. I don't know how you've been listening since 5 a.m., but particularly since I didn't start until 7 a.m. your time. or are you Mountain? If you're Mountain time, then you have been listening since 5 a.m.
And I hope you didn't get bored to death. Yeah, Kronos, you are lurker as well on some streams.
I try
But
not to be
I'm
too
actually very happy that you are so active today here. And sorry, Flugger, what did you say?
Well, no, I was just saying I hope to be not too boring.
Not at all.
I usually try to throw topics out that might be fun.
And I do appreciate that.
We covered so much stuff today. But anyway, it's 6.5 hours is a more than a decent stream.
Long time, yes. I'm probably gonna go eat lunch.
Yeah.
Joseph ought to probably go relax. So
you know what? It's I will clean my desk from the from the whole week, and basically start the weekend because that's something I can do. And
Jill, I'm driving, so I'm lurking, but I just wanted to say hi. I can't believe you all are still on.
Right?
Hail, Jill. And I see Evil Sherry says, "Where are you? Can I get closer?" Well, I've seen, some pictographs of Jill, and if you want to be close, stop by.
Oh, dear Lord.
What?
Captain, I think it's time to end the stream.
I do too. Anyhow, I do want to thank everybody who's been on the panel and everybody who's been in the chat. Hopefully Bird's on later. So just keep a lookout for him, see if he comes on or not. But thank you all for stopping by. Hopefully you all have a great day, and I will talk to you tomorrow.
I'll be dead.